I done messed up, Aaron. Professional content creator. You know what? We don't even need the countdown though. Countdown. I already can't talk. We just started, but I'm ready to go. I'm excited. I'm hyped. We have Marcus, DC, Sesu, Rev, already in here. Welcome back to part 2 of the VS2 content, currently survival on planets. If you missed the last stream, we did all of the verdure, vegetable, whatever you want to call it, those contracts, and completed that, and we made it the jump to Kemik or Kermit, whatever you want to call that. I also went back, if you're gonna go check out the previous VOD for the previous stream, I went back and did chapters, so it's a little bit easier to get through. Welcome in 4Key and Games with Kit. How is everybody doing today? We did a lot of validating. I look forward to seeing more station names. I don't know if you also saw a hotfix has dropped for the game, fixing a bunch of the crashes, which is awesome to see a hotfix right after an update. Hopefully not too much violating. Hopefully a lot of validating, but there was some violation last time. Also, if you saw that, I uploaded a short of that violating moment from Clang when it took our ship and shoved it in a platform. Okay, so I want to, this stream, I want to finish out all the Kemik contracts. I know we came down here to Kemik, but I really just wanted to fly down here to Kemik and check it out. But we're heading back to Kermit Station, which is Kemik's station. I just called it Kermit Station. Okay, fix the camera there. Yeah, that was crazy last time. It was very violent, and I love the sounds. The sounds of the metal clanging were amazing. It's the notification station. How you doing today, Rev? I'm excited. This is such a great feeling update. And just look at this as we head up to the station. Is that sun with the little circles, the glare, the flare, whatever coming off of it. The dusty Kemik, and as the stars start to come into play through it. Medium settings, still a stunning looking game. Yeah, it fixed the thrusters. So that a load will fix that. It seems to, the visual glitches for the particle effects seem to happen after playing for a while. And a restart usually fixes it from what I've seen. I also have a little tip. Yeah, lens flare. Thank you, Dr. Pancakes, and welcome in. My brain, there is something, and I know it's been said plenty of times, but when you hit that go live button, it's like your brain says no. You don't know how to talk or how to think. What was I gonna say though? Oh no, a little tip. If you're having that unloading, that forever unloading, is that a new unknown signal? We checked one out, and I keep scrolling here, but if you're having that, I've found that saving, like manually going in here, hitting this save, and then when you exit, don't save, I don't have that never-ending unloading. Hello there, Engineer Coffee. guess your life is a stream. So yeah, you're just live 24/7, Forky. So it do be that way sometimes too, but I feel it more. I think that's the same unknown signal. Maybe we have to grind down the antenna. I feel it a lot more when I go live, but yeah, definitely when I'm not live, my brain decides it doesn't want to work. So we're gonna grab, there was another contract here. We chose, hey look, the sun disappeared for a second. We don't have all that lens flare and bloom. We chose one of the rogue hideout, I think, contract, and we have a different one that we can grab here. I would love to finish all the Kemik contracts and fully do this sector and then move down to Kemik. Unless chat wants us to go to, back to Verdure and build a base. We'd probably get more stunning visuals on Verdure, for sure. Verdure for sure. I have not crashed my ship yet. And welcome in, Low Go Go. Something happened to our ship, but it was not my fault. Clang said goodbye ship for a second. So yes, Asteroid Expedition Science Team found an interesting asteroid presumed to be hollow inside. Help them build a mining ship to reach the center and assist with any other tasks they have. We might be able to take the drills off this mining ship and put them on our ship. So let's head out. What's the colonization progress for in the end? I'm not really sure. I think it's just to have an overarching story and goal. And welcome in Parallelix. When water will be there, it will be more beautiful. Definitely more beautiful water. It might also make your computer catch on fire. We'll see. A base like a tower overlooking the Skull Mountain. Yeah, I gotta find that Skull Mountain. I definitely have to find it. Did you notice that if you hit the map and then come out of the map, you're always in third person? This isn't the right side. Okay, off to our contract. We do need to watch our hydrogen now because we don't have a station that we can just keep getting hydrogen from. Good morning. Hey, Game Dork, how are you doing? Yeah, it looks vastly different from Space Engineers 1. Yeah, the PC, you might need PC water cooling to get water to work in Space Engineers 2. So let's coast here over to this active contract. How has everyone been enjoying Space Engineers 2? I know there's issues, but it's an alpha, so I'm definitely expecting issues. I haven't ran into an issue that is game breaking or stopping you from playing yet. Hey Phil, welcome in. How are you doing? I am sore and achy from a full round of vaccinations from yesterday's doctor appointment. That sucks, Gamer. To be feeling like that. Also, I don't know if you know this, we have a Discord right now where we are compiling people's PC specs and then the specs that they're playing, the game settings specs, the resolution, what settings are you using, and then your experience so far with FPS and everything. We have a thread in the Space Engineers 2 channel that is pinned up there. And if you be so kind to go there and share your specs just so we can compile it all, and I'm going to give it to a Space Engineers 2 developer just so they have a nice idea of how it's running for everybody. Yeah, there's definitely some stuttering and lag, but the optimization definitely is not there. Hey Eddie, welcome in. You finished the contracts next on the building, but I haven't decided. Yeah, Eddie, I am kind of torn because so for the preview build I built on Kemik, so I kind of want to go to vegetable. Hey Kaz, welcome in. This is your kind of first look. Well, if you want to see my actual first streaming look, the previous stream I started from scratch right in the beginning. The new cinematic trailer is amazing. Space Engineers just released the trailer on their channel. How you doing, Phil? Cats might start raining outside because you're 2 live streams. So Science Field Station. Finish the mining ship. Do a barrel roll. Finish construction of the mining ship. There are redemptions for those of you that could be new here. Exclamation mark redemptions. As long as you are chatting in the stream and I'm live, you gain... Our loyalty points here are called potatoes. We have a potato fetish. That's not the right word. But yeah, I'll just go with that on this channel. Perfect landing. So our first mission is to repair this mining ship. So we have drills, steel plate. I don't remember what we even have on the sledge right now. How do we check how many potatoes we have? Exclamation mark points. Well, you're doing great. It's been a good week, and I think it's time for nachos or tacos or something. That does sound... Some nachos. I would love some nachos right now. So, let's go check what we need. I'm missing build planner so much right now. Let's do work from here first. We need steel plate, electronic parts, construction components, and... Okay. Steel plate, electronic parts, construction components. Construction components. Electronic, steel plate. Yeah, nice, easy. You have a 24, yeah. So the more you're talking in chat, and that's only because YouTube's API. I wish it would just watch your view time and give you loyalty potatoes based on that, but sadly you have to be chatting to accumulate, show that you're active. We need an ion chamber. Do we have any ion chambers? I don't think we do. You can search right here. Ion, no, we have no ion chambers. We might have ion chambers somewhere inside. Let's check some of these containers. We got ice, that'll be awesome. Let's grab this ice real quick and shove it inside the sledge. Inventory full. We're the tops right now. Game Dork is #1 with Marcus in #2. That's crazy. This Twitch's API actually does it by your watch time, where YouTube doesn't allow the bot all that information. Should have stolen that assembler and smelter. We need to set up a base, realistically, but most of these bases have smelters and assemblers on them, so you can just work here. Yeah, we need build planner and proper toolbar for cockpits and controls. Full. And welcome in, Quatatron. I'm always going to butcher your name. I always apologize. But how are you doing today? So if we need to build anything, most of these contracts I found have smelters or the production blocks that you need at them. What were we doing next? We're going to need some compressors here. Let's just weld up what we can right now. Then down here we still need that steel plates, the ion chambers. Let's see what it's going to need to build an ion chamber. Did I do the cockpit at all? We could actually finish this real quick. Let's grab some glass and motor. Let's grab some glass and motors. I have a heavy doodle potato. Wow. I actually found that. Rev, if you ever want to hear me say heavy doodle, because I went and did the chapters today for the other VOD. There's a set when I failed contract 5 in that chapter is when I say heavy doodle, because I needed to make those heavy plates. Oratory, welcome in. How do I like VS2 so far? I'm absolutely loving it. This feels great. It feels like we now have an early access game, like a game with gameplay with multiple hours, and you can sit here and play it. You can get lost with hours of just playing the game right now. And we are just going to finish the contracts here, but we still then have to set up a base, get production going, check out how all that is working. We can even set up a base over on Verdure and then do one on Kemik. We can also set up a space base. The multiplayer is not coming to what, via, I think, Vertical Slice 4. VS2 really gives me high hopes of a cool game. Yeah, it does. I'm invested in the story right now. I mean, it's not a ton of story there right now, but what is there so far? I really want to know what goes, like, what happened with the so-called brothers? Why, like, what happened to here? Do we get to figure out what's going on in Verdure and Kemik and all these other planets that will be added? There's not a chapter it's called Heavy Doodle, but I said Heavy Doodle instead of Heavy Duty yesterday. Meanwhile, Yvonne on the ship, he forgot about me, didn't he? What was I doing? Did I finish this? Yeah, I finished that. Okay. We need to get wires and compressors. Do we have any wires? Do we have any compressors? Let us dump off our stuff real quick. We have wires. We have compressors. I'm squirreling away. Oh, we need steel plates still. Did I have enough for that? No, we need 2 more compressors for that. And steel plate. Let's find out what the ore we need. To build, we need 2 more compressors. We need nickel and copper for those. What else did we need? These ion chambers. How many ion chambers did we need? 3? 3 ion chambers. Let's queue those up too. So we need nickel, copper, and gold. Not that much either. 1 to 2. It might be. I could see Vertical Slice 4 coming. So we got 2.2 coming probably. I'm just rough guessing. I have no actual information. Maybe 6 months. Could we see mechanical blocks? So yeah, probably a year and a half away. Or a year to 2 years away, Oratory. What's stopping you from making this your base after the mission is over? I don't think you're allowed to build on these contract bases. Splishies? I'm walking on steel plate. Problem solved. EC, I have ethics. I don't know. I have silly, nonsensical gaming ethics that I don't like to fully tear down. I don't know who owns this base. I don't know who owns this base. It could be, they could come back to this base and be like, who destroyed my base? And then I have people chasing me. A vendetta against me. Maybe then I have like bounties out on my head. Is there a reason why we can't build on the contract base? I feel like there is something that stops you from modifying these bases. I think there is a weird ownership. Someone was talking about that. We could check. Look at all these. We don't even need to build ion chambers. Can we get another ion chamber, please? Always check the crates in these contract missions. So we're missing 1 ion chamber. We have the compressors that we need. Did I loot everything here? I know it'll reset itself, EC. It's just a weird thing I have. You do you. I do me. You don't do me. You understand? I could grind down the entire base. That's what EC's saying that I have the ability to do if I want to. I have a silly, you can laugh at it, but I have a silly thing where I just don't want to grind down the base. It doesn't feel right to me. I am also fully aware how silly it can be. Always, yeah, you always check the bathrooms. Love to store components in there. We're all about take care of yourself. It's like stealing. Exactly. I don't want the space police to come get me. I don't know what they're like. They might be shoot first, ask questions later. So we just need one ion. We just need one of you. So we just need a little bit of copper, a little bit of gold. Do we have that stored in our ship right now? We have copper and we have a little bit of gold. I don't really know what it is. It's hard to explain. But I do understand the ridiculousness of it. And it allows me to judge EC for no real reason. Anytime I get to judge EC, I'm good. Let me grab some steel plate just to finish that out. Yeah, they'll charge me space credits. It's like a fine you tore apart. We have video footage of you, drone footage. Oh, I put away my grinder. Whoops. We eventually do need to build a miner. So now we have excavate the asteroid and reach the anomaly. Excavate. We're gonna go reach an anomaly. Anomaly? Anomaly. I feel like, what's his face right now? Nemo from Finding Nemo. We should grab some lead eventually because we need it for upgraded tools. Pirating is pretty neat. Am I the good guy in this one, EC, and you're the bad guy? Space engineers too? Let me in. I should upgrade my tools. Phenomenal, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Objective complete. Okay, now what do we need to do? We need to investigate this more closely. Unfortunately, one of our scientists crashed our science ship. Please locate it, fix it, and bring it to the anomaly. So we have a science ship. Where? Over there, in another asteroid. An enemy. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Potatron. That pirating is best if they can fight back. Feels like Valkyrie destruction has improved too. Yeah, it definitely does. I have the attitude of alpha, the points don't matter. I'll be going through so many playthroughs until, yeah, I understand EC. It's just joshing with you, bro. So locate the science ship. Scientist remembers entering a cave near an iron deposit. Scientist, is this? No, I'm actually judging you, EC. All the judgments. Where's an iron deposit? There's an iron. So this is the cave. Let us head in here and look at what we need to do. So there's the ship. What do we need to repair on it? The cockpit? So we need motors, electronic parts, glass, and steel plate. What do we need? Iron, silicon, and nickel. Iron, silicon, and nickel. Let's go. So we got nickel right here. We have the iron deposit right outside. You're actually a con man in real life, or a Connor Toll man, if you will. Yeah, I love the feel of grinding, or grinding. That's not of drilling, mining. Okay, I think we have enough of that. I'm getting distracted. What else did we need? Silicon? We need a silicon, right? Oh, there's silicon right in here. Silicone right here. It takes a toll. Nice, EC. Very nice, EC. Okay, the cockpit is fixed. Move the science ship back to the anomaly, keep the cockpit intact. So we need to get this back to the anomaly. Do I need to go through this asteroid? Luckily, if we just travel at under 20, we're fine. Yeah, I know how easy that was to want to quote that. My buddy is done with his surgery and I gotta go grab the poor drugged man and bring him home. Catch stream later if I can. Well, thanks for hanging out, 4Key. I hope that all goes well and they're not feeling too bad. For drilling, I prefer fossil chunks to be a bit smaller. But can we not go out this way? Just a little scratch. Oh, this isn't the right way. This isn't the anomaly you're searching for. Where... It wants us to go back to what we drilled that hole into, isn't it? Can we find where we drilled a hole into? Possibly. Probably not. We should take the drills, though. I know that's considered pirating. I don't remember where we drilled a hole. It would have been from the station side. If the station's right there, we would have drilled a hole somewhere around here. Right? Did we just drill a hole from the front? Or the top? Nice, nice. Here it is. On track to finish. Yeah, so let us grab the drills off of the bullfrog and put the bullfrog drills onto the sledge. Are we upside down? Yeah, we are. There is no upside down in space. Yes, there is. Okay, where's the sledge? Up this way. You see, I definitely think that you've added the most quotes so far. And then once we get the drills off of this, we will head back and turn in our contract and pick up our next one. We are collecting a ton of really strange, what am I trying to say here? Quotes? It's all relative. In space, yeah. I fixed this, so this is mine technically, right? Boom. Welcome in, Super Nerd. How are you doing? Anything else? Does this have a cargo container in it? No, it's all empty. Okay, that's all I'm taking from that. And now we're heading back to Kermit Station. Gyration Station. I love the feel of grind. Wow. Wow. It's their silly game ethic. They don't matter. It's just what I like to do. We all play games differently. And you're welcome to judge my silliness. I know that station names are going to start again. I fixed this, so technically it's mine. I mean, I guess you could say that about all the stations and everything, right? If you want to use that logic. I fixed these things, so now they're mine. Rotation station. We're going in circles. That'd be cool to have an actual rotating station that you can walk around in, though. Hey, Blood Wolf, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know when... it's an early access thing, the reason that they can't push this to consoles, right? I hate how small my text is for chat on YouTube. What do you want, phone? Welcome in, Blood Wolf. I'm sorry that you don't have access to this game right now, because this update feels fantastic. Gravitation station, brace for impact. Gear Slayer, welcome in. I have family plans, so I can't veg out. Rip me. Well, thanks for stopping by, at least. It's great to just come in and say, hey. And while you're here, if you like the stream or like my content, consider liking the stream. And subscribing for future content. Because this is my normal stream day. Yesterday was just because of the launch. But I generally stream Tuesdays and Thursdays from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then we have Mr. Style, welcome in. Just played this myself, it's so good. Yeah, I'm loving this right now. Yeah, it has to, there's something with early access, Phil. Salutation Station, might try and make a mod out of it. You had to pop out the chat to make it bigger. Thank you so much, Bloodwolf. Console ports are very expensive in engineered hours. I don't see that happening before full yeah, I think it would have to be full release. But I know there's definitely something about early access too. I know some, I don't know. I feel some games have been in early access and also went to console. I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong before. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. It's a Duke Skyloafer. Welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, Duke? Hey, look. The Dr. H bot is competing with the Streamlabs bot. I might not even need the Streamlabs bot to say that message anymore, to be honest. Okay, complete. We're going to get Restoration Tier 2, Gyroscope Tier 2, and Grid Control Tier 2. I think that's the size of blocks that you can do. Let's check our G menu real quick. Movement, that's in Gyro. Yeah, so it's unlocking the sizes. So we have the 0.5 meter and the 2.5 meter, and then we have to unlock the other tiers. Hey, Alias, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, more station names. Let's grab a contract. What are we at progress-wise? We are 9% total colonization, 40% Kemik. Streamlabs keeps taking, yeah, we could just eventually remove, I mean, Streamlabs is still going to shout some stuff out, but I could make it not do those timed messages anymore. Because there's usually enough people here to say things. Yeah, you are better than the bot, Dr. H. What am I saying? Some games on console are early access, but it depends on the company and their goals and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought that some early access games do go to port over to console. I'm actually getting ready to start my own Space Engineer Survival series. Have any tips? Do you mean for content, Bloodwolf? Like a recorded series? Wow, Chad's crazy right now. Your SE2 menus are all fixed today. Not sure if it's from the hotfix or just from not also running OBS. I'm glad that's fixed, Duke. That seemed like it was very frustrating last night. Restoration Station. Let's grab our next. Okay, we have Hydrogen Production Facility or Uranium Mine. Let's go do that. That sounds like fun. Uranium Mine Accident. What'd you say, Eddie? EA is a loaded term. Yeah, I know. Early access can mean so many things these days. Valheim and Shrouded are technically EA, but in my opinion, they are just on their content release roadmap. Yeah, they feel like they could just be released games right now. And they're just updating it with content. Fleshing out the game. But yeah, the actual term early access can mean so many things these days. I like the unlock blocks with missions and Space Engineers so far rather than, yes, the progression system of Space Engineers 2. I keep walking out the wrong door. The progression system of Space Engineers 2 feels nice, having to unlock the blocks from doing missions rather than build a block, unlock a block. Not that I don't understand, like, the idea behind it, that you learn the technology by building previous technology, but it still never felt great in Space Engineers 1. Tip, have fun, it comes through the gameplay. Yeah, and maybe any pointers I could use for, like, say, first builds. I play Space Engineers 1. I'm not really sure, honestly. If you are planning to edit it, though, I would just try to make sure that it has a, from start to finish, a nice narrative that flows through the whole episode. Cut out any of the non-talking parts, like as much as you can, unless you're doing some time-lapse building or just building something. Make sure you have decent music over it. Also, it's really nice if you want to try and get more views, make sure that you pay attention to other content creators, how they do their descriptions and their titles. You can also utilize LLMs like Gemini or ChatGPT to get some ideas on SEO keywords and how to structure your titles and descriptions. But as all things AI, just use them as a tool. Don't just take exactly what they say and think that that is how things are. Throw a hook in the beginning. Yeah, that too. If something really cool happens in the episode right in the beginning, hook everybody in. Show them a little, give them a taste of a moment in that episode right in the beginning of your episode. I'm gonna jokingly say this: don't do what Captain Jack does. It's just a little joke. Lemus, welcome in. How do you charge up your personal suit injury? Same for Space Ranger 1. It's a different mechanic. So, in your... I mean, it is the same in the sense that I could go out to... I could sit in a cockpit, or I could go to touch a survival kit. But we actually have 5 modules that you can put into your suit now. And one of them is a battery. Yeah, it's meant to inspire, not replace. Exactly, Phil. Procrastination station. Hallucination station. Yeah, AI is great to throw things off of and get ideas of, not just take what it gives you and run with it. Yeah, ship movements feel fantastic. It took a little bit getting used to it, but I'm liking it now. It'll be interesting to see combat in ships with this system. When I park here, though, I'll show you have 5 modules in your suit for like tanks, med kits, like hydrogen tanks, med kits, and your suit battery recharges. Can you do barrel? I can do barrel rolls. We can do endless barrel rolls and make everybody sick in chat. Yeah, the little boost you get taken off is nice. I've been pronouncing his name wrong this whole time. Also, Eddie, I didn't realize we were Miroslav, and Ivan was our little brother that's still on the ship.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Hey, Seb Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing? Ventilation station. We're pretty family friendly here, Lemus. We do skirt the line a little bit, though. I try not to dive too far into topics like that, but a little joke like that is fine, as long as we don't then keep expanding upon it. Little jokes here and there are fine, but like EC said, family friendly for the most part. Percolation station, bring the coffee to you. E-rated state? Wow, I can't even say that word, EC. Serious station name suggestion, Celestial Station. I'm not even paying, I'm about to crash into whatever this is because I'm reading chat. Are we not getting alerts in stream? Are alerts not working? I see the bot shouting off alerts, but I'm not seeing alerts.
You son of a potato.
I'm seeing those. I'm seeing the redemptions, but not alerts. How come you aren't using dampeners? So when I'm flying rare sauce, I'm trying to conserve hydrogen, so I turn off my dampeners. Or are you saying why that last little bit did I have my dampeners on? Rail, welcome in. I hope they add artificial horizon when flying in atmosphere. It's definitely coming. They just didn't get time, I think, to incorporate it yet. Yeah, I'm definitely have some issues flying in gravity without artificial horizon. I look forward to it being a part of the game. You crash all the time looking at chat. So far, we have 0 crashes. We're 0 crashes. There's nothing in that crate. How lame. So we have to repair the damaged batteries across the facility. There are 4 batteries we need to repair. First, I want to loot the stuffs. You've been seeing that? I'm not seeing the alerts is what I'm saying. I can see the redemptions. I'm not seeing subscriptions or anything like that. Or it's really delayed. But who was that? Requadro, thank you so much for the subscription. I'll try to call them out when Streamlabs does them. They might come really late. None of the screens and cockpits work at all yet. Yeah, they don't. They're all soon to. They should have just put text soon TM on all the things that aren't working yet. That subscription happened before the. Yeah, it might, Kaz. I don't know why I read your chat message yet again. What was I doing? We need to repair these batteries. Yeah, but look at this station. I like this curved glass. Little skylight there. Another skylight. Kind of amazing how much the horizon line helps with flying. Never thought about it. Yeah, when it's not there, you don't think about it until it's not there. Let's head in here and check these batteries. And also loot the base. So we got steel plates. Ice. Gorgeous spinny. Is this a gravity generator? Yeah. I keep forgetting what those are. What's down here? It's the gravity generator, battery. Transaction station sponsored by EA. Wow. Okay, for the curious, max speed at the station won't break it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking at something. So you have these modules right here. So we have suit battery as a consumable. You can store 5 consumables. Jetpack, fuel tank, med kit, suit battery. You can make those consumables in the Gearforge. I'm sorry that I totally forgot about that. I'm a little bit of a scatterbrain at the moment, to be honest. Okay, we have a battery back here. Nothing to loot in this room. What's through here? Bathroom, where you store stuff. There we go. See? Yeah, it's just really delayed alerts right now for some reason. So we're gonna need iron and silicon. Iron and silicon for all these. So let's go grab a bunch of iron and silicon if we can remember how to get out of here. It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? That looks like out. I'm about to make an out. Here's out. Investigation station, we're looking into you. Oh, we're looking at you. I said we're looking into you. Same thing. So we need silicon and iron. Let's grab a bit of silicon and iron, dump off the components that we currently have on us. What did Phil say? Devoted station dedicated to Dr. H. Wow. Looking forward to your updates, Cat. What did Kaz say? I'm completely missing out. Finally got the mod SC key down. Yeah. I look forward to seeing what you can do with mods for Space Engineers 2, Kaz. Where is this iron? Embedded? Oh, we never built those drills on the ship. We never built the drills on the sledge. I meant to build drills on the sledge. Can we build drills off the sides? Not reliably right now. And we need that silicon, which doesn't... Maybe it's inside there? Now, look what EC's got me being rude now. So there's a mine. Okay. I thought there was a mine in here. We also need to fix a battery in here. There's a mine in here, but no way to get to that iron. Oh, there was a way. There's an actual way to get to the mine shaft. We have access to the uranium in here. We're probably gonna have to fix all of that over here. There's some iron and silicon. And some other parts. Can we fix the batteries with any of this stuff? That's one battery down. We have a battery above us. You can't hit, don't hit the like button if you've already hit the like button. It's not. It's bad, EC. Bad EC. Where was that other one? It was in this building over here. Is there not a door out? No, the door's right here. Okay. That battery was up here. So we still need iron and silicon for that. We're gonna need to dig into the iron, it looks like. Or I have iron and silicon maybe on the sledge still. Okay, we have a bunch of iron and silicon. That might be enough to get all these batteries. But if you hit it 3 times just to play with your emotion, you're fine. I mean, you do you. If you like just smacking that like button, I can't stop you. I wouldn't want to stop you from having fun. But batteries. Yeah, look what we have to. That's why we're repairing all these batteries, EC, because Rev was here, and look what he did to all these batteries. There we go. All batteries are repaired. Repair the damaged batteries across the facility. I thought I just did that. Now we need to repair the yellow conveyor line leading from mine. So what do we need for this? We need a ton of iron. So we need to find our way actually to iron, which, hey, look, there's iron right here. I don't know how I missed this before. Yeah, the multiplayer is going to be so much fun. You can't prove it, I'm innocent. But we'll find some way to prove it. Oh, I'm in inventory full. Yeah, that silly goose Rev coming by all these stations and destroying their batteries. So, Rail, I'm actually going to touch base on a question that you asked that I completely missed. You asked if you are forced to do contracts to unlock blocks. In the current way of this game, this update, yes. But in the future, they said it will be optional. Just like how you can toggle progression in Space Engineers 1, you won't have to do the contracts if you don't want to unlock the blocks. You can start with the blocks already unlocked. Hjaltlin, welcome in. I probably butchered your name and I apologize. Is there a way to toggle the GPS markers on and off on your HUD? There is not currently. The only way you can do that is just deleting them. You can toggle names with H, like this, but there's no way just to fully toggle them off and hide them. I read the changelog and I didn't see anything about... I mean, sometimes they don't mention stuff, I guess, but I didn't see anything about a toggle. It would be somewhere in GPS here, and I'm not seeing anything that would say hide it, and H doesn't hide it. Yeah, you just turns off the whole HUD. Rev is a villain. Whoops. Rev is a villain in Battery Land. I love how that's just is a thing now with Rev, that doesn't like batteries. He does one silly mistake with batteries, and that's just how it is now. It becomes canon. On track, finished. Awesome. That was pretty easy. Now we just got to find our way out, which was somewhere back here. We go up the mine shaft. Out the mine shaft, back to the sledge, dump off our stuff. Sledge is getting full. And back to Kermit Station. I found one potato-shaped asteroid, and here we are. Yeah, with potatoes. Just literally a live stream series where I talk about a potato or an asteroid looking like a potato, and now everything's potatoes. Do they have a dedicated button in the settings? Maybe, possibly. We can look real quick if you want to look, Dr. Pancakes. We will go to setting. No, that's not what we want. We want, isn't that F1? Controls, movement, systems. We have game menu, help screen, quick load, create blueprint, toggle HUD. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. Advanced controls. Camera mode. Spectator mode is not F8. I'm not seeing anything in here that would have to do with your signals. No. I just don't think it's available right now. Go full speed at the station, don't break, you won't break it. Yeah, I know, I don't actually enjoy playing like that, Parallax. Even in Space Engineers 1s, I don't like ramming stuff in safe zones. Did you notice how square the edges were in that mine shaft? I really hope we get away other than voxel hands to do that. Yeah, that would be nice, Eddie. I love how that looked. What did I miss something you said? Oh, maybe ignore you because it's not there. I feel like it's a crime that the membership tiers haven't been changed to different kinds of potatoes. Eventually, soon. It's not that easy to change membership tiers once you've made them, Rev. Which makes sense because people have subscribed to those, so you can't just alter the tiers when someone is paying for something. Yeah, but I already know. So the first time we flew up to Velation Station, we were going way too fast that we ended up smacking into the asteroid a little bit when we drifted around. Desktop Padonis, full production currently active. I think a version of production is active. I don't know that it's the finished. If I remember them saying that they messed around with the way that production works right now for VS2, it's not the final way that production is going to act. But there is a nice production chain right now that you start with backpack building, and then if you want mass production of components, you move on to a smelter. If you want to produce upgraded tools, which by the way, we completely forgot to do that back on that other station, you have the Gearforge, and then from there you have the assembler for more mid-tier components, and then you move on to the refinery and the fabricator for refined components, and the fabricator has high-tech, high-end components. Yeah, we'll see how long they're back, Kaz. The reverse thrusters on our sledge are woefully, yeah, they are. This ship is in need of an upgrade. Maybe when we get down to Kemik, we'll do some upgrades, or we'll build our own ship. A little utility ship that can do everything, fly around, have decent cargo, and mine. So you can build a drill ship and turn asteroids into resources in boxes. Not technically desktop because there is no stone, but you can go mine the resources from asteroids. there is no more stone from Space Engineers the way you would think it. You have to mine the actual iron, silicon, nickel, gold, copper. There is no stone turning into something, and there's no ingots anymore. The raw resources get made, so they completely eliminated that, which I love. They eliminated that middleman. That now you just take the raw resources and build the components from those resources. Hey JH5KL, welcome in. I mean, that is how it's going to be. There is not going to be any stone ever in Space Engineers 2, to my knowledge. So then we have hydrogen production facility. A critical hydrogen production facility in the sector sustained damage. Resume the hydrogen production by repairing the damaged conveyor lines and hydrogen tanks. Sector progress 20%. Space movement tier 2. Production block tier 3. Lock tools tier 2. And fuel-based energy tier 3. That one's pretty close if I remember. It's right over there. 9 kilometers away. Yeah, and I don't, for as far as I know, there probably won't be gravel either. There's uranium in Space Engineering 2. We were just at a uranium facility, and welcome in Metriz Productions. The first stone mod. Well, we don't need stone though, so I don't know why we would need stone. There are, so Pajotland, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your Engineer Coffee, if he's still here, has found ice on Kemik, I believe, and I don't remember exactly where, but I know there is ice on Kemik. Yeah, I hope they stick to no stone. I'm gonna run into this asteroid because I'm reading chat. No ice caps, but I found ice deposits. So there's ice deposits, no ice caps. Yeah, I don't quite understand the Minecraft mod, but it is there. That's the great thing about modding, is you can play the game how you want to play the game. And tailor it to how you want to play. Look at this ice chunk. What? On top of some of the mountains. You found some on top of some of them? Yeah, was there ice on the Twin Peaks? You see those neat Twin Peaks? Yeah, speaking of ice, look at that ice. What? What? There's an ice hat. Look at this ice. Okay, what are we doing here? Repair white line, yellow line, and blue line. So we're repairing conveyor lines, which was just iron, right? And we should have a ton of iron here. Grab all of that right now, and then repair these conveyors. Must be nippy up here. It's pretty crazy. We repaired it. Or are you just telling us to repair the whole line? Or we're gonna need steel tube or just straight iron. Do we have steel tube, I think, in here? A little bit of steel tube. So we are gonna need to mine some iron. looks like someone caught a comment and brought it back to maybe. Yeah, the design team for Space Engineers 2 is doing a fantastic job. From block design to planet design, just the whole world design, like everything, is looking great. Do you think that in the next patch, Space Engineer 1 Economy Overhaul will get similar contracts to Space Engineers 2? We're gonna have to wait to find out, but it's definitely a possibility, right? So we need to go grab iron. There was iron somewhere around here. In here. Let's go grab a ton of iron. I could stare at sunrises and sunsets on Verdure and Kemik all day, every day. I feel like the backpack is holding more than it used to. Is that just me? It's mine's now. Rev with the hat steal. So we repaired the white line. Does the yellow line run into there that we missed? Did we get all of these to functional? Yes. It's not filled up with motors. Oh, did I have a ton of motor? I did, didn't I? Yesterday. Motors are heavy. Who would have known? Just be happy Marcus didn't pay for the hat today. Yeah, Marcus generally tries to grab that hat. I gotta try and see what kind of performance I get on high with a 4060. I'm interested to see. And Oratory, if you're part of our Discord, I would like to also know. What we have a thread in the Space Engineers 2 channel. I said this earlier, I think. And I'm just compiling a bunch of information. How do I get in there? Oh, there's a door down here. A bunch of information about specs and people's experiences. We're gonna have to repair a bunch of stuff here, aren't we? So we repaired all the conveyors. I shall reign supreme until Marcus buys it back.
Marcus son of a potato.
Marcus doesn't always buy it. Okay, we need O2H2 generators now. Where are those? Somewhere that way. Let's go check out what the O2H2 generators need to be repaired. We have one in here. We have a Gearforge here. Do we have lead anywhere around here? It does not look like it. So what do you need? Compressor. 12 compressors. Iron, magnesium, and nickel. That is a lot of iron. Let us loot the place a bit. There's compressors. What is this? We don't need that 30% battery. More compressors. Let's do a little bit more looting. More compressors. Nice. Silly Goose Supreme now has a crown worthy of his power. Uh-oh. The power has gone to his head. You're on the Discord now? Awesome. Thank you. We have a ever-growing, awesome Discord community going on. That if you don't know, I share with Engineer Coffee here in chat. Who is another awesome content creator that you should probably know. I heard that he creates content. I've never seen any of his content. I heard that he creates content. I think that's all the compressors we're gonna need. So we're just gonna need to grab a ton of iron and a little bit of magnesium. Let us get all the compressors in these other O2H2s. Where are they? Further in this way? Coronation Station, Rev's New Kingdom. I do not hate you, Engineer Coffee. He's in Twin Peaks or something. I don't know. Probably. It sounds like somewhere Engineer Coffee would go. What are we doing? Iron. What do we need again? Iron and nickel and magnesium. Streamlabs stole your hat. How? That jerk. But you can actually blame EC for that because he did the quote thing. So EC technically made the hat disappear. Yeah, the bots are leading the hat war. Now, this is not a plea for you to spend money, but the most reliable way to keep, maintain a hat is through super chats and memberships and stuff. Okay, we need to deposit some of this stuff in the sledge real quick. We need to go grab some iron to get those started. Where's the magnesium at? Over there. Let's go grab some magnesium too. Because we don't need much. Yeah, there's a hashtag. Dwarves or hobbits seem to and drilled all the pilot holes in Space Engineers too. Yeah, they are pretty tiny. Maybe that's the story. That they were dwarves. Space dwarves. Can we put any magnesium in this right now? We can, okay. That one's functional. We still need to grab some iron though, so let's head in and get some iron. I wish there was lead here, so we could finish that out. It is a P stream because we have to press P to park because there is no other way to do it. Rev, that was not a ploy to make you do it. But thank you so much for the super chat. EC, you had it. You had it for a moment, EC. You had the hat for one moment. It's now Rev's hat for the foreseeable future. Actually, I kind of want to keep the nickel in there, and since we have nickel right here, we can just grab this nickel, and I'll just keep the other nickel on the sledge. It is yours, Rev. That is the biggest way to actually get on the leadership, like the top one on the leadership is paying money. YouTube did it on purpose. They were hoping that the leadership, or the leaderboard, they were hoping that the leaderboard roles would increase interaction in chat and also donations and stuff, like super chats, stickers, that type of stuff. Gifted memberships. Do we still have compressor? Did we use all the compressors? I thought we still had compressors. Yeah, we have 44 compressors. Let's go dump off this and put all the compressors in real quick. We can hold 35 compressors. Hats are, it really is. For some reason, it's really addictive to have that #1 spot when I'm in other people's streams. I want that #1 hat all the time. Yeah, you also earn more potatoes by super chatting and gifting, and stickers and gifting memberships. So that matters how much you value potatoes. Because all potatoes right now get you are redemptions. But potatoes in the future will get you more than just redemptions. I have constantly been looking at ways to get discounts on the merch shop. If you earn enough potatoes, you can get for, like, merch. You can turn them in for merch. Nickel and magnesium. Two like potatoes. Look, we're actually doing stuff while I'm sitting here getting distracted by chat. We need more magnesium. Where was the magnesium again? Out this way. Down a different tunnel. I thought we had enough magnesium. We do. I don't know why I have that out. We need to weld. And that is now functional. So now what do we need to do? We need to do 2 hydrogen tanks and Deborah. We need to get rid of destroy. What? We need to destroy these? What's that? Duke Skyloafer, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. We have Mr. Illuma, Demonid, Crazy CB, TT Mage, and 49 Winchester. Welcome in. If you just got gifted a membership and you are currently here, and you are on our Discord, you just got gifted the VIXL tier membership. And that gives you access, if you're on our Discord and have your YouTube and Discord integrated, it gives you access to a behind the scenes sneak peek channel. Thank you so much, Duke. Duke did not get the hat though. You don't have any hat, Duke? How do you not have a hat after that? Hey Ching, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we can still grind this one. So we destroyed one. We destroyed one Deborah, and now we have to destroy this Deborah. Yeah, I play for streaming and content creation. I generally play on medium. I can play on high, but there is a huge difference. We are full up now. I'm just actually gonna drop these. The hat decides it's not for us to choose. Exactly. It's like the sorting hat from Harry Potter. I don't know why, but it has a mind of its own is where I was going with that. The hat giveth and the hat taketh away. Exactly. The silly goose supreme shall not be dethroned. That, yeah, the Duke can't, you can't take out the silly goose. Wasn't there some war going on with Silicone and the goose, the geeses? Maybe the membership gifting doesn't count towards it. It's supposed to. Anything paid is supposed to. I would have to read it again. What do I need to do? I need to repair hydrogen. We saw the hydrogen tanks. They were busted in here. What do they need? All that heavy duty plate ice drop. Isn't that amazing? Where's all that heavy duty plate we just dropped? We didn't need to go that far. There we go. Contract finished. That was a pretty nice involved contract. A lot more repairing. Send live chat messages, super chats, and super stickers. So it's not gifts. Well, then that was me not knowing. I apologize, Duke. You return to your dukedom uncrowned. Marcus, we're taken. Marcus, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Did you actually get the hat? The hat war is actually beginning now. Not that it did work. Marcus, coming in and stealing the hat. You've been dethroned there, Rev. JNS, welcome in. All the best streamers are here. All the best Space Engineers content creators are here too. Oh my god, Rev, what are you... What is going on? Rev, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. What was I doing? I have to turn in a contract, right? Honk. I love the honk redemptions over on Rev streams. I could have if Rev would allow me, I would love a honk over here that we can actually do like redeem Rev honk or something. Games with Kit, you joined Discord, been following EC and I for a while on our main account, been living vicariously through you guys when gaming CEO has been down a bit, and I'm glad that you were able to enjoy our content and live vicariously through what we were doing. Is your gaming PC back up? I hope it is. I know how that feels to be down a gaming PC. You have it back for now. Hat words or distracted chat. You'd love a honk redemption? I would love to do a honk redemption. It would probably be redeem Rev honk. That sounds weird though. Maybe that's not family friendly. Maybe it won't be called Rev honk. I don't know. We'll to be announced is what the redemption will be called. We need a coffee sound redemption. Now, coffee can have his own when he starts. I'm just kidding. We can have an EC. We need a... Marcus, you said one time something about just having, like, people's specific little redemptions they can do when they join. I'm definitely interested in something like that. Everybody can get... Like, all the normal people that hang out here can get their own little redemptions. What? 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 DC Sesu, thank you so much. Oh my god. What? I can't stop saying what. I think you own that app for life. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. What was I? What am I playing? What am I doing right now? What? Can I stop saying what? Thank you so much. That is definitely a record super chat, and that means the world to me. Seriously, so thank you. Okay. What were it? Complete? We're gonna get space movement tier 2. Is that colonization progress achieved? I'm kind of shaking here a little bit. Okay. Did we finish? We're 80%. So we have one more contract to do here in Kemik. Ooh, I need a drink real quick. That's what I need. If you need a drink, get a drink. I'm also gonna stand up. Do consider liking the stream. Thank you for the sticker there, Marcus. If you're liking the stream, consider hitting that like button. Consider subscribing if you like my content. I do this every Tuesday and Thursday. We generally call them potato days. It's a little silly holiday we do. 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much, DC Sesu. That seriously is, I can't say it enough. We have our last contract over there, 18 kilometers away. Yeah, I need another drink. When I started doing content creation, I don't know that I would ever get used to something like that. It's not something you expect. So when people do nice support stuff like that, it's always going to be a surprise and a huge, like, I don't know what to say. I can say what 5 million times is what I can say. Not yet, gonna be a bit still, working on building myself into a nomadic van life, urban type lifestyle, working on slowly engineering. Okay. Well, I hope I hope it comes sooner than later there, Games with Kit. It's definitely getting me there, Phil. I'm glad you think that, JNS. It makes doing what I do feel worth it, because there's definitely times where it feels like you're just grinding towards nothing, or that what you're doing is not meaningful. Thank you, Rev. Nelson Specht, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Feel like I'm gonna feel off, just a little off for the rest of the stream. A good off though. It's just a little. I don't know how to explain it. It did, yeah. The Hat Wars. It was the nuke. It was the nuke. Nuclear launch detected and dropped. Rev, you better not do anything crazy. Yeah, I learned how to use dampeners. Look at me. I was feeling confident in my ice supply. This is why I was using the dampeners where I was. Okay, next base, finish construction of the control seat for this station. I love the looks of all these stations. They have that keen, that normal space engineers look, but better. Chad, welcome in. It is great to see you, Chad. How are you doing? Multitask overload. I'm here watching Prime stream and Beeble stream. Christmas came early. Definitely feels like it. In my game, there was lead near the anomaly. Had the drill. Yeah, there's some lead. Definitely some lead out there. I believe there's lead in this sector, right? Yes, there is lead in this sector. We will find lead to upgrade our tools. Is there lead here? No. Okay. Rally, thank you so much for the $1.49 sticker. Popcorn sticker. What do we need for this? Iron, silicon, copper. Or steel plate, electronic parts, wire. Steel plate, electronic parts, wire. Let's go see. Wait, well actually let's loot some stuff first. We might have that here already. Nothing in there to loot. Here we have a little box under here. Let's take that ice. Yeah, we're still pretty good on ice, so I've been using... I haven't always been relying on the dampeners. JNS saying, got a bolt, love you all, keep it up. Great stream. Honk you later, Rev. Well, thanks for hanging out, JNS. It was great to have you here. Do we not? Oh, we have lockers over here. I almost missed the lockers. We just have ice in our lockers. There we go. There's some wire. What else do we have? That's the control seat, not the way we want to go. Ox right here, electronic parts. I think we needed some of that. Wire, I don't want that med kit. And there's nothing in that crate. What about in this room? There's always a crate in the bathroom for some reason. Electronic parts. And a crate right here. And lockers. We still need steel plates. You got myself a snack, or you got yourself a snack? I might need a snack eventually. If you have chat Hershey, yeah, roll it back, Chad. I like Keen's different build styles they do with the different factions. Looking forward to what they build for enemy bases. Yeah, I definitely. Someone was talking about. Where was that? Something about like a pirate sector, maybe eventually. So I'm looking forward to what that would be like. Maybe to colonize it, you actually have to defeat the pirates. So we still need steel plates. Can we just do a bunch of stuff with steel plates first? The epic hat battle we had. The most epic hat battle I've ever seen. Okay. So we fixed the control seat. Now we need to do a battery, relay 1, solar panel, another battery, another solar panel. Okay. That is all the way over there, the relay. Yeah, I think that would be awesome if there was a whole sector that was basically red and it was aggressive. And you had to defeat the pirates to claim the sector, colonize the sector. So there's lead in this. What do we need here, though? We need motherboard and heavy-duty plate. We have some of that over in the sledge, right? Thank you, Chad. How well optimized are the plants? I'm downloading the update to play today. They feel, I mean, I don't know how to really answer that. It really depends on your specs, I guess. So I guess that says they're not well optimized. On medium, I get good FPS, pretty much a solid 110 FPS with medium specs. I'm running an RX 7600 with a 5700, a Ryzen 7 5700 with 32 gigabytes of RAM. And this is on an SSD. I do have some issues on high settings with much lower FPS. Optimization definitely. Oh, I was gonna go fly this over to these. It's about time I add drills to this, though. So we gotta do a battery here and a solar panel here. These are the bigger batteries, so I need a motherboard, heavy-duty plate, and then copper. Do we have a we have 2 motherboards. We have some heavy-duty plates still. Now we just need copper. Copper, we still have some copper. Is that all I need? I shouldn't need too much copper, right? There we go for that. Let's go to the other one real quick because I think I have the stuff for it. Let's boost away. Love the jetpack boost. Oh, look at the visuals right now. That is gorgeous. It really is. I could stare at like planets in this game all the time. So we need a little bit more copper. Let's go grab the rest of the copper from the sledge, not the fledge. My opinion is it's good enough for alpha, but they have some work. Yeah, they definitely have some work to do. Boom. Boom. Look how beautiful Delphos is out there. Someone made a video going to Delphos. If anybody wants to really see what it looks like going to Delphos. What was I coming back here for? Copper? I think so. Yeah, the boost sounds really good. Whoa. I looked over at chat. Just slammed straight into the asteroid. So that's both batteries. Those were the hard components. This should be easy. This should just be silicon, copper. Silicon, copper, and iron. You have a 9070 XT with 64 gigabytes of RAM. And you're running Arc Linux. Decent performance on higher experience. You had one crash. Did any of the hotfixes, have you played, Alan, any today? And because they did a bunch of crash fixes with this hotfix. And welcome in, Alan. It's good to see you. Let's check. We need iron, silicon. Oh, it was copper. It was copper, the other one? Yeah. Rev, what are you doing? Rev, thank you. Thank you so much, Rev. For your $99.99. Are you now number one? I mean, you should be, technically. You're still at work, so you haven't got to do it. So, I don't know if anybody knows this. They released a hotfix today for Space Engineers 2. They also released a hotfix for Space Engineers 1. Thank you so much, Rev. We're at nuclear war stage. GPU and CPU tuning will be the last phase before release. It's moving target until then and eats a lot of time. Oh, you're still number one. That's crazy. Marcus with the 5 gifted memberships. Mydrid, Fade, Sandman, C4 that solves every problem. C4 does solve every problem. I love that name. Rick G 4086 and Dark Zaraton, welcome in. Welcome to the VIXL tier. If you have your Discord and you're on our Discord and your YouTube and Discord is integrated, you had access to a behind the scenes sneak peek channel. You also get some pretty cool little emojis here on YouTube. This is the best stream ever so far, Phil, and I'm forgetting how to really play this game at the moment. You're making Duke faint over here. What did I even need? What was I doing? Yeah, euros. That's why, right? It was because it was euros. We need copper. 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 I don't know that we have enough copper. No, we don't. So let's go grab some copper. Let's just fly the sledge over. And grab a bunch of copper. If you want to get technical, there's 3 points at the top of the crown and Rev is 3 letters. It must be his crown. Nice. How to video game when chat is absolutely insane. Who does number 2 work for? Nice. Don't egg Rev on. Rev! Oh, you people are absolutely insane today. Thank you so much again, Rev. All for a hat. And Rev now owns the hat. Oh, thank you, Rev. I need to dump my inventory. See what you're doing? I have no clue what I'm even doing in the game at the moment. We need to dump our inventory in the sledge and then go mine copper. Thank you so much, Rev. Thank you everybody who's supported me financially right now with money right now. Because you definitely don't need to do it. It's welcome and I appreciate it, but it's not a need. And thank you so much. What am I in here for? Copper. I'm pretty sure I'm here for copper. Oh, I could have just came in there. I don't know how much copper I even need. I just need copper. I think it's like 200 per. What do you mean an extra stream day, Phil? Like the Saturday bonus streams or a tomorrow stream? all about the hat. That's all that matters. I'm just... Don't mind me. I'm just here. It's all about the hat. 220, thank you, Cool Master Kid. And welcome in, Cool Master Kid. It's great to see you. I liked your comment on my short. The hat calls to us. I definitely understand the hat call though, because I've been on other streams, like Duke's stream, and I've needed that hat. And then once Rev gets monetized, the hat wars will probably continue over there. I have none of the stuff over here. We need iron and silicon for that. Let's go grab some iron and silicon. Let's recharge our jetpack real quick. Yeah, Phil, what bonus type of stream are you thinking? What am I in here for again? Iron and silicon? Yeah, these two things right here. I did not look at the amounts that I even need. I am so very, very, very distracted at the moment. Duke, you use Linux, right? On one of your machines? Yeah, Rev just needs watch hours. Rev just needs watch hours. Engineer Coffee's back? Yeah, welcome back, EC. How was your lunch? Chat is really trying, not trying, chat has broken me today. I'm not gonna say chat is trying to break me today. Okay, it's definitely silicon that we need more of than iron. So that one is complete. That is all stuff. There's something interfering with communications. Check the communications tower. And if there's any unknown antennas, remove those. Someone may be eavesdropping on our communications. See, I'm wondering if these are all going to tie in with the story. So we need to check and see if there's like a duplicate antenna, I'm guessing. So yeah, there's multiple duplicate unknown antenna. And another unknown antenna. DC Sesu again. With the 20 euros. I don't want to sound confident and be wrong, but the hat is mine. Thank you so much again for the super chat. God. Oh, thank you. Did we finish it? I wasn't even paying attention. We get to hand in the last contract now? Checking into hospital for overgasping. Get your air there. Get your air there. Did I dump? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Where? What am I doing? Oh. You weren't wrong. You do have the hat. Thank you again, DC Sesu. You are absolutely amazing. You all broke Marcus. For all that, you almost make me want to ram into this station just to make you all happy, because I know some of you like ramming into the safe zone stations. Compensation station. These super chats are bonkers. They really are, chat. Nurse at hospital, why are you here? I got chat donated. Donation station, home of that. Hey, Rick G, welcome in. I'm glad you got a membership. You want me to ram? Fine, I'll ram it. And if any, oh no, I'm not. I'm drifting past it. I'm not ramming it. I will ram it just because all the, and you shouldn't, if anyone knows me, knows how much this means, because I really cannot stand station ramming. But just because all the craziness, we're gonna ram this. Just for you, chat. This is for you. Monetization station, the hat will cost you. What if we glitch through and Clang? No, we don't. Okay. Duke might have to leave. You're so funny, Marcus. That was a bunch of combining factors there, Marcus, last night. You're just gonna quit your stream now. You're so funny, guys. Bye, Duke. I honestly can't stand it. It was nice knowing you, Duke. We're just the raw team. We're the raw team now. Contract completed. That is colonization progress achieved. Kemik Sector colonized. That is fantastic. Gyroscope tier 3, atmospheric thrusters tier 3, and space movement tier 3. Just a casual, yes, a little tiny bonk. Just acknowledgement. It's a boink. Okay, we now have, and now we have, but we can't, oh, we can fat. What happens if I go there? Let's go check. What's the worst that could happen? Let us save. Nothing's ever bad happen when you say what's the worst that could happen. Let's stand on top of this. Wait, last time we did this, we were docked to the station, right? And then I go to map. We go to this station, Oblivara station, and we hit fast travel. Oh, watch out for future game updates. Sector not yet available. Let me go. Okay, so chat. I will leave it up to you. We just completed all of the contracts in the Kemik sector and the vegetable sector. Are we going to build our base on Kemik or on Verdure? Yeah, it is base building time. The bonus of doing Kemik is we have access to more resources over here. There's definitely a lot more resources in this sector than there is, but we have slightly better visuals over here. Internet went down for a bit. Well, welcome back, Kaz. I know the content is limited right now, but it seems, yeah, it is so much fun right now. It was at least 6 hours, 7 hours doing all the contracts and the tutorial. Fly there manually. That'd be the rest of the stream, Gear Slayers, if I flew there manually. So we got one for Kemik in chat from Storm Chasers, build by or on it. We have Chad with Kemik also. More resources, better content. Can you fly directly between sectors? Or actually, you can fly directly between, but from what I've heard, it is about a 4 to 5 hours real lifetime flight. Another vote for Kemik from Duke. It's looking like Kemik. Give me a second too. I'm also gonna do something real quick because I still have five members to gift. So bear with me for 1 second. It's gonna be quiet because I'm using the in-game music.
potatoes.
We're going to Kermit. We were voting on where I'm building a base, so in Verdure or Kemik, but it's looking like Kemik. Kemik is more central for future updates. We'll probably do new saves. They did release some, if anybody read the hotfix notes, they said something about they're going to do as best as they can so that you'll be able to use your saves as they update the game, but there's only so much they can do at this stage. Some of the updates are going to break your saves in the future. Kraken.
You son of a potato.
You son of a potato. Yeah, we're gonna do Kemik then. EC, do you know where the skull is by chance? Do you have any idea from this station where the skull is? If you're still here, Engineer Coffee? Do you know if the map visuals are going to be improved? Right now it looks quite empty. What map? The colonization map you're talking about? I'm pretty sure they're all going to be filled with things we need to do if you're talking about this map. And we might get more stuff in here. I mean, from what I know, I don't know, I haven't heard anything. But I assume all of this will be filled in. All the sectors. Will there be more detail inside of here? Yeah, we're gonna get more planets, right? We're gonna get moons and everything, I think. I think we're getting moons and stuff, so we'll probably see more in each one of these sectors, too. You can see it from space. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could remember. So if I fly around the planet, we'll be able to see it. Even on medium settings. If you see a skull looking at you, yell at me. Because I actually don't know. I didn't get to find it. When I was doing the preview, I didn't get to actually find the skull. The game is in its infancy. I expect saves being broken, mount, and Blade Bannerlord is several years old and updates break saves. Small dev teams are trying their best. Yeah, I'm just stating that because while it would be awesome to set up for the save here for future content being somewhat centralized, we might have to do and probably will have to do a new save for future updates. You see a pog face at the top. I don't know what a pog face is. That's the old Twitch emote, isn't it? Is Kemik Station in geosynchronous orbit? No, there is. Everything's static. There are no orbits. I think that they said they're interested in orbits, but I don't know that it's... I don't know, like, the technicalities to do orbits. Okay, they talked about it, EC, and then they scrapped it. It looks like Verdure doesn't currently have any resources. Kemik doesn't have any. Or doesn't have, yeah. So, yeah, I think that resources will shift around. This is just the foundations of planets and survival. A lot of stuff is going to change. That over there almost looks like it could be the skull. But I also don't remember what biome or what type of area. It was more of a flat area, not like a mountainous area or canyons, from what I saw. Eric talked about it like a year ago. I haven't heard anything new. I thought he talked about it in one of the weekly dev blogs. SE1 has a mod that makes planets orbit. Hopefully still possible with mods in Space Engineers 2. Probably, Alan. Yeah, they have real orbits. I've never tried it in SE1, but I have seen that mod, and I know that it's a great and well-working mod. You think it is that spot? I hope it is. It kind of looks like it. The shape looked like it. Uh-oh, we're in gravity. Looking through YouTube, did Keen ever release videos on using their mod SDK for SE2? I think Aaron narrated a video, Kaz. I want to say he did, but I don't actually remember. I feel, yes, he did. Didn't Splitsy also do a video for modding in Space Engineers 2? I believe he did. Hey Isty, welcome in. You wish ships were faster? I'm pretty happy with their speed going from the 100 meters per second as Space Engineers 1. Maybe graphics settings that is making it more flat from far away. Kaz, I actually think Splitsy is the one who made a mod video, but I could be wrong. It also could be on either one of his channels. Yeah, it is the skull. There is a cave in the right ear. You're kind of disappointed they kept the GPS system the same, as I feel like you could very much need a revamp. I mean, it might get a revamp, Rare. This is still... like, they just threw in stuff. This isn't finalized at all. I feel like some of it is procedural. I was watching, I don't know if anybody caught that Aaron interviewed Merrick, and they talked about a bunch of Space Engineers 2 stuff. His video was just like making a new shape or something. Okay, Duke. I know he did a video about modding, but I couldn't remember what it was, Duke. But I also remember Aaron narrating a video about modding too. I think Aaron made a more general modding one, though. We need to get closer for the textures because I'm on medium. We're pretty heavy, aren't we? I should probably slow down a little bit. Where should we build a base? In his mouth or eyeball? Is there documentation on it, DC? Sesu, I didn't see. I know there is stuff about modding, but I don't know if there was stuff explaining stuff. Zero knowledge, so it might actually be some technical stuff in the Pioneer Edition. The Pioneer Edition is fantastic, by the way. I love it. I don't know if everybody listened to that song or the new Avnamani that was in my preview. It was absolutely fantastic song. Seems like just pictures. On his foreshank. We'll call it Smash Mouth Mountain. Smash Mouth Outpost. Somebody once told me, hey Electropulse, welcome in. Watch out, there's a huge rock in front of you driving directly into you. Yeah, this whole planet is just flying right at my face. There's a video file named Mod Trailer Video, though. This is a really cool formation. We could just build right here on the head, but there is no. The only problem with building on it is it doesn't look like there's resources. At the moment, it doesn't look like there's resources. You're very welcome for streaming. I really enjoy doing this. So wait, no, we got silicon there. If we have silicon, nickel, iron, I will build a base right here. Mash mouth. We have copper, silicon, and copper. Reminds me of the skull in the ground. Yeah, from Mummy, that he comes out. His face comes out. If you do the mouth, you have to make the structures white so it looks like he has rabies. That is an option. We could just build stuff all over the skull. Mine had a big boulder mole on his forehead, so those are procedural. Yeah, that's pretty cool though that they are procedural. I knew. So in that video that Aaron interviewed Merrick, he did mention something about a little bit of handcrafted and procedural, because Merrick's not a huge fan of pure procedurals, and he honestly, in my opinion, made a jab at No Man's Sky, because he said games with a ton of procedurally generated planets all end up looking the same. You end up seeing the same exact design, so they're not these unique new planets. Like, it's cool that you have these procedural planets, but they're not unique, really. Once you start seeing the way that all the planets are procedurally generated. You're still searching for gold ore, haven't found any so far. There's definitely some in some asteroids. If we don't find iron here, though, we're kind of out of luck. We need to find iron. We could build an atmospheric ship. And we can always go up to an asteroid for ice. But that is a good call there, dude. Starfield is the worst offender? Yeah, but its planet's not looking unique. The game still looked gorgeous, though. I'm someone who actually thoroughly enjoyed Starfield. I know it has its faults, but I did the New Game Plus in that multiple times and enjoyed my playthrough. I also only played it on Game Pass, so I didn't pay money for it. Yeah, No Man's Sky has very beautiful planets, but its idea that there are these endless amounts of planets being procedurally generated is not, like, they all eventually look the same once you've seen a group of them. So it looks like Space Engineers 2 is going to be a mixture of handcrafted with some procedural generation. I wonder if that's why I keep quitting No Man's Sky. I love the game when I stop it for like a year. I'm done with No Man's Sky. I tried it during the Corvette update. I did the Expedition, and then I was like, why did I spend time in this game? It's just not for me. There is no... Yeah, you could jump back to Verdure, the validation station. There was iron. Did I miss it? Was I looking? Kruper, thank you. Did I pass over iron? I was reading chat. And welcome in, Kruper. I'm guessing it was back this way. Part of me doesn't want to deface the face. Like, drill into the face. Not paying money for Star would cause me not to mine the faults either. Yeah, exactly. If I just played it for free using Microsoft points on a Game Pass. And welcome in, Wake Bum. You can't wait for the VR mod and the Steam Frame headset? Yeah, I have not yet touched VR. I would love it so much. For anything, I have not used VR in anything. Where was the iron? Did anyone else, or anyone see where exactly the iron was? At what point? I was staring at chat so much. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Where are we? Right next to its nose? Near the eyes? You have the PSVR 2 for PS5? What? I don't know what that is. Looks like there's a decent amount. It doesn't mean that we need to build right here, though. We could actually build in the eye. Do we have a view of anything around here? Like Delphos? We got some sun. We could build over here. Star Citizen is a great combo procedural and handcrafted. Star Citizen, what? I don't know that game. Star Citizen? Oh, PlayStation VR 2, okay. Thank you. I've never heard of this Star Citizen game. Is that a game that's out? Like a really cool game? Do we want to build on the skull? Or do we want to build next to the skull? If you happen to have compressors, you can build a ship drill. Let's check if we have compressors. Let us check if we have compressors. I'm just joking about the Star Citizen thing. I just don't view it as an actual game. Yeah, we have 20 compressors. We are going to need a better ship, though, because this thing starts to suffer with a little bit more weight. Build in the eye sounds very Legion of Doom. Okay, we'll do this eye right here, then. Next to this. But let's build a drill. I don't want to build a mining ship, though, and use this kind of as our, like, go-getter or transport ship. Let's use some backpack building. We could build right here. Actually, it's not horrible. Elite Dangerous in VR was, that's what I've always wanted to play, Elite Dangerous in VR. I loved Elite Dangerous so much. You want to like SC, just keeps confirming it is not a good buy year after year for me. Yeah. I refunded that in its early stages. It's very, very, very early stages. Yeah, so we could build a drill ship. I think I would need other components. We had silicon on the forehead and copper on the forehead. We might actually have some stuff here to build a small drill ship, though. So let's get some, let's go to our second block. Let's go grab some blocks. We want the light armor cube. That, and that. We're also going to need the detailing cube. Let's get this out of there. Let's go to 3 for the detailing. We're going to want conveyors. Let's put those on their own. I probably don't need all those. What else am I missing? Let's look at movement. We're going to need a gyroscope. And atmospheric thrusters. And landing gear. And a connector. Where's the connector? Logistics. Connector is not in logistics. We're gonna need a cargo container. But yeah, we need a med kit. I need to change my suit color. What am I gonna make a patch for the eye and call it Pirate Potato Station? I was gonna buy Star Sim, but I confused it with Elite Dangerous and bought that instead by accident. I'm very happy. It's a nice happy accident. Elite Dangerous for me still has some of the best sound design with ships that I've ever had in a space game. Well, let's just search for the connector. That should be enough to start, but we've all seen this now, right? We want J, B. We want that line. Have you seen this yet? We don't want this big of a block, obviously. We also are going to need a cockpit. But say I were to place this cockpit right now. Has everybody seen this? This awesomeness? That if I want to start building my drill ship right here and I want to do it in air, I don't need to do a landing gear anymore. I can just do this and go boop. And the structure, it'll just build up to it. Isn't that awesome? Okay, right behind that, we are going to want probably a car. We're going to need a battery. We didn't grab a battery either, did we? Let's grab a battery. So that's not the battery we want. Probably 2 of these. We aren't going to need the cockpit piped up, technically. But we could definitely use it. There is a converter, right? I believe there's a converter. Is that this? That converts just small there. The good old friendship drive. When it builds the structural support, does it also use the steel plates? And it doesn't use any resources to build these projections, Kaz. Yeah, I love, so I actually use those in Space Engineers 1, TC SE2. So we're gonna use that there. Let us turn on symmetry. Yeah, to place these, Kaz, you don't use any resources to place these. That's not what I want. So we want that, and then we need... I wanted the batteries. Wait, we don't need... Let's undo. Undo is amazing, too. Yeah, in Space Engineer 1, they gave it an option to add secondary controls. It actually defaulted with one of the updates to add those secondary controls. Yeah, you can build out your entire ship, Kaz, with no resources at all invested. And then just start welding. It is amazing. Then we wouldn't technically need that. Let's do actually 2 cargo containers. What does this have on it? The 9. Yeah, we can just do a small connector to dock up to the base. Let's do another cargo and do it facing down this time. Do the connector here. That should be all we need for that. We need batteries now. I want 2 of these. Can I do? No, they can't do. I can do 2 of these on this side. Where are the modules? So, like, that, I think, is what I would want. Yeah. I could actually undo that real quick. Hold on, hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea. Bear with me. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. No, where's the... It's on that side, okay. Might not need 2 batteries, but we might. I don't really know. Don't forget the gyroscope. Yeah, we won't forget the gyroscope. And welcome in Brad Compton. Splitsy checked if small conveyors are equivalent in function to large conveyors. There is no component that can pass through large but not small. Yeah, right now they're equal. The controls for this are different than Space Engineers 1, but you can map Space Engineers 1 controllers, add a secondary control scheme to have the same as Space Engineers 2, which is what I did. We are like, this is our spawn, right? Oh, yeah, that is our spawn, okay. That should be good, and then drills. I don't have drills on the bar. We have side ports on these drills. We could just add them. Nah, it's a little too close. I was gonna say we add them right there. But maybe... there is better. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we'll go back to conveyors. We just want the straights, not a T. We want straights. Now we want the curved. Perfect. They're very bulky. Yeah, they are very bulky. Yeah, ores will probably still pass through smalls. Ores will most likely, not likely. Ores will most likely still pass through smalls. Okay, let's do a little bit of detailing here. I want you. No, I want you. Get to the small stuff here. Let us get a line down there real quick. There, and then I want to start... Where did I put the detailing exam? In here, okay, okay. Something like that. Probably get rid of these. And then do the same thing here. And maybe even bring this one out. Get rid of that. Bring this back again here. I could spend forever building like this, by the way. Something like that looks pretty good. It is really easy to get some nice looking ships in Space Engineers 2 also. Bulky but heavy doodle. It's very heavy doodle. It is very heavy doodle. Okay, we are missing gyros. Someone mentioned gyros and I'm still missing gyros. Let's stick a gyro at the end of here. We'll have one gyro on each side. We are gonna need landing gear. We would want landing gear to be equal to that, so probably there. We don't want it to be in the way of getting the battery modules out. That works right there, and then we're gonna have to cover some of this up. It's looking like a lobster. It is kind of looking like a lobster. Just a little bit. We're missing lights. Lights. We are missing lights. Yeah, we'll just do this. Here we go, guys. That is our miner right there. Does that mean currently with the mixed grid function in the current state that you could hide your conveyors using small conveyors? Yes, Brad Compton, definitely. Is this a good enough light? Oops. Control Z. Control Z. Why is that removing that? That is absolutely insane. It is kind of crazy what you can do with thrusters. So if you go, where's the thruster? 6. Yeah, look. Here, guys. This is our mining ship. This is what's crazy with the unified grid. Here's our mining ship, guys. It just mines things by propelling itself at full speed into the resource. I don't think the light is heavy doodle though. Probably not. Where did I just put lights? There they are. There they are. Yeah, sure it has forward thrust, but can it fly? There's only one way to find out. Looks like something out of Studio K. Yeah. It's a bit ridiculous, just a bit ridiculous. You need an ore detector. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, the gyro, I'm gonna have to disable stuff. There is no hotbars. We are gonna need an ore detector. I knew I was missing something. We can just put an ore detector right here on the front. That shouldn't call. No, we'll put one back here. Let's get some of this welded up. We're gonna need iron, silicon, and nickel. Let's go to our survival kit real quick. Get topped off. This is where the hours of my time is gonna completely start missing. Is this right here. So we need iron, silicon, and nickel. We have nickel, a little bit of iron. Oh yeah, so the only issue is you need to at least weld all of these up. You can't build a projection in thin air from a projection. There needs to be a structural support. Think about these drills. Feel like an upwards atmo of that size can take your miner to space in a single, probably. And if I remember, atmos work in space right now. So we need more iron. Are we out of iron already? Yeah, we are. We have that iron over here. Where was that iron? It was somewhere over here. There it is. Yeah, on an antenna. Thank you, Phil. Let's get it that's in my bar right now, so I don't forget. Inventory full. Yeah, the antenna is. I mean, we could put a massive antenna on a DC if we wanted to. Let's check. Let's check what we can do. Here we go. We can just put this right on the back. We'll figure out where the antenna will go, though. I want to get some of this welded up right now. I already used up the iron. No, I didn't. Okay. Awesome. This feels so good, though. Like, I don't know how you can say this doesn't feel good. So we're gonna need silicon. Do we not have any more? Or we ran out of silicon, I'm guessing. Nope, we still got silicon right there. We still have some iron, too. I forgot about that. Did you make that drill ship? What a cool hypernova. What are you talking about? Did I make? I'm currently planning out this drill ship. We're just planning it out with the new projection building and then welding it up as we go. Why is it saying falling back was... Oh, I ran out of iron in my inventory. Yeah, build planner. I am ready for a build planner. I am definitely ready for a build planner. Silicone, exactly. You never added silicone because your inventory was full. There, we got 2 batteries. We should, as long as we make it, we will be able to. So these come with, when you build these, they are at 30%. Okay. So when you build a new battery, it's at 30%. Gotta remember that. So it needs a point, a connected point to weld up. Just like in Space Engineers 1, there has to be a valid action, something for it to weld to. I am out of iron again. You dare mention the silicones in the presence of the Silicoos Supreme? Yes, yes we did. What are you gonna do about it? There's something in SE1 that can be slightly annoying, but you might need to rely on it in SE2. That is voxels responding if they're out of the render distance, and that's no blocks between. Yeah. Might be worth adding some welders on the sledge. The welders are non-functional right now, but definitely in the future. Definitely in the future. This just feels so good. Welding, just building from a projection. You lay down a projection, plan everything out, then go back and you weld it up. We are through all the iron currently on the sledge right now. It looks like it. DC is king. Sorry, Goose. Cone swing today. little iron mining hole right now. Dr. H, the cute little dude, is awake. There is a paint gun. Yeah, painting is completely functional. The welding noise is going to get annoying fast for those tiny blocks, though. Yeah, it definitely is. Also, I feel like the tiny blocks need to not take as long, the detailing blocks. You're talking about that little bajing thing? Let us get copper. Because we definitely have some copper. The wrath of the gaggle shall befall the silly cones. They may have won the battle today, but we will achieve the ultimate victory. Mark my word. I was doing some epicness there for you, Rev, because I feel like that's how you would want it to be said. Need a range weld for tiny blocks like a welder mode. It'd be cool if they had other types of welders, wouldn't it? We still need more iron for that. We have most of the core of this built. We need to go grab more iron. We're in the current stage of mining for endless amounts of iron. Surely Space Engineers 2 has an audio slider for tools. It does. It has not. What does it fall under? Sound. I think it's sound effects. Affects the sound effects in the game. The UI volume. So it should be in sound effects. We can turn it down a little bit if it's slightly annoying. We'll see how that is. Much appreciated. Great voice acting. I could have went all in, Rev. I could have definitely went all in. That was about 20%. 20% effort. Not maximum effort. I am doing something wrong. I need to empty my inventory is what I need to do. That's why I'm not getting that much iron right now. Let us use this iron that we currently have. We got a gyroscope there. Conveyors are just iron, so we can use that. Landing gear. What's the connector need? Iron and silicon. Okay, let's dump off our inventory and then go grab an inventory full of iron. You know what would be cool, since the first game has upgraded tools, if they added upgrade tools to this game that each upgrade has a different radius or gets more resources. Yeah, I think it goes faster. I don't know that it gets more resources. We can test that since I haven't upgraded tools yet. But it's definitely something to suggest if it's not in the current state of what the scope of what they plan. In the, what was that? In the announcement, I'm totally, like, missing where I was going. In the announcement for Space Engineers 2 yesterday, there were some images of something that looked like a welding tool of some sort. I don't know what it was. It also, I think, was just concept art, so I don't really know what it was. Why can't we do no connection points? What are you talking about, no connection points? No connection points in you. I think that getting used to the placement of the inventory bar will take some time. What placement are you talking about, Phil? Oh, where it is down in the left-hand corner? Yeah. So we need silicon and nickel for that. Do we still have some? Yes. Oh, it wants the nickel, not the silicon. Okay. I hear you, lady. That inventory's full. That still has no connection points. Okay, now we just need the silicon on those. The 3D textures are a really nice graphical touch, yeah. Only the devs know the state of what they've planned. Yeah. For the most part, but they've been pretty transparent. Silicon. I'm not sure why that back one's saying that it doesn't have a connection point when it definitely does. That one's already done. Did we finish? The connector's finished out. We need to build... Let us build a support block for that. Why doesn't it want me to place a block right there? Why? Oh, maybe there's no connection point right there on this battery. That's what the problem probably is. The robot lady said nervously. Yeah, she's very nervous. Diggerock, welcome in. It's great to see you. Is there a connection point here? Yes. No? No, there isn't. There is, though. There will be if I weld this up. So we won't need that there. And then we can just put the landing gear on that. Rusty Sins, welcome in. Back left corner needs a tickle with your welder. What back left corner am I missing? Are you talking about back here somewhere? Oh, yeah, I see. Thank you. I'm gonna need some iron in my inventory, though. No, I have iron. So it was just me in the way of it. Thank you. I definitely missed that. So for this, we need more nickel and silicon. Escaflown, welcome in. It's great to see you. That seems too high, is it? Did I put that one too high? I did. Yeah, I did. You're right. It needs that half block. It needs that half block. Thank you for that. I totally forgot that we needed that half block. Let's go get some silicon and nickel, finish out that landing gear, and then we'll just need to add thrusters. I think that's all we're missing. And an antenna. Thrusters and an antenna we can't forget about. Did I not just grab... I just grabbed silicon, didn't I? Let's put that back for now, that back for now, that back for now. Let's grab the nickel and finish this one out. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Phil. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm saying the hologram building has not been ideal. It's useful for building block by block, but I tried making a full blueprint and it was extremely difficult to get internal components. Well, Digrock, from what I've known from your builds, they are extremely complex and you use a lot of the detailing blocks, so no. Without block welders, it's going to be a pain to try to do from blueprints like that. But building feels fantastic. Until we get block, so I need iron and nickel for that. Until we get block welders, doing stuff like that is not going to be ideal at all. Building these massive projections. We're going to say goodbye because I have to still write what? Bye. Well, bye, cool kid master. So we have everything. No. We are missing this drill. We need copper and compressors for the drills. So let's empty our inventory, get coppers and coppers. Get copper and the compressors. Get these drills finished. Still need iron for that one. And we still need iron for that one. That should be everything, right? No, we still need iron and silicon for the thruster. So let's grab iron and silicon right now. This should be able to get everything welded up that we currently have on the ship. Okay, so now we need thruster. We need to figure out thrusters. You're not doing a massive thruster. So we have these big ones right here. We probably don't need to use any of the big ones, honestly. I'd put one right there. Seems like a good idea. Could actually end up putting 3. No, let's get let's get rid of that. Turn this back on. There we go. Did we lose symmetry mode somehow? There we go. We lost symmetry mode. I don't know how. That's our left and right thrusters. There's something. What is wrong here? That it's not liking that. If I put that there, it's not liking it on this side. Strange. Something's up with symmetry mode for that. I'll just do without symmetry. We don't need symmetry mode. What's my PC specs? Welcome in sometimes. My PC specs are, I have for a graphics card a 7600X. No, a 7600. And for my CPU, it is a Ryzen 7 5700X. The overall direction of where they're heading is great. VS2 has its quirks, but it feels good for initial survival release. It feels fantastic. Is there thruster damage? There is no thruster damage currently. I don't think it hurts grids at all either at the moment. We are going to make sure, we got to figure out a place for the braking thrust right now. We might just do some on top. Hold on. Something's definitely up with the mirror build. You see that? We do the same, mirror the same thing back here. Something is up with symmetry mode right now. And you have no connection points on that side. I thought you built that landing gear already. Life support in danger. Uh-oh. I did. What, is there a landing gear not built somehow? There is a landing gear not built. Did I not? Bless you. Hey, look what's going on. What is going on here? The voxels. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the landing gear. I didn't build the landing gear? Did I build the landing gear? I thought I built this landing gear already too. Thank you for the subscription, Brad Compton. Yeah, I thought I also built that, so I'm kind of confused. What is the obstruction detected? Oh. For some reason it duplicated a projection over top. So I did build it. You were right. Looks like the mirror is stuck between 2 blocks, but your ship width is odd numbers, so you have a middle block. Yeah. Maybe my mirror mode is messed up. Let's check that real quick. My mirror mode is messed up. Let's go setup. There we go. And then we exit. It was my mirror mode was messed up, so it's actually not messed up. If it happens again, I will. I think everything's fine right now, though. Let us weld up these thrusters. Does that mean I missed? Yeah, I have 3 on that side. Let's get the other one on the side. You have to watch this, though. Like, I don't want mirror mode right now because it would add another projection on that side. You're going to need a decent amount of lift thrust. And you're back. Well, that was short. Phil, you're already back. The duplicate landing gear might have been the reason why symmetry... It might have been, but I think I just put it on wrong. The symmetry mode when I was setting it up. Okay, we need more iron. Do we have any more iron in here? We have steel plates. And I think that's all we really need for that. We don't need this gold. I don't know why we have gold. So is the game worth getting now? I mean, that's up to you, Storm Chaser. I personally feel like it is. I feel like it's now in a... We need motors and steel tubes. Motors and steel tubes. And then fill the rest with steel plates. I personally feel like it's now in a playable early access game. We've put many hours in this game, and now we're at the point we've done all the contracts. There's a ton of stuff to do now. We can just build anywhere we want. There's no more story left, but it's at the point where we have a sandbox where we just can figure out what we want to do, explore, go check stuff out, build what we want to build, and feel how Survivor feels. Am I out now of iron? Yeah, I know drills can get very heavy. Volconini, this game reminds me of Subnautica now, especially the rocks a little bit. And welcome in. It is great to see you. You're ready to build, so I was wondering if there's enough blocks. There's a lot of blocks. So this is currently, if you look through here, all the blocks. You have all these blocks and all their different sizes. All the armor blocks. You have buttons that don't function. We have detail cubes for the small things. We have lights that function. 3 different types of lights. Conveyors. A bunch of little detail stuff like catwalks, stairs, railings, ramps. We have a bunch of glass blocks. We have some structural support beams, some interior walls, interior pillars. And then there is a ton of stuff to build with. Okay, we were going for iron. It is now a playable game state of a sketchpad. Yes, it's definitely not just like some creative place you go to. You can actually, there's somewhat of a purpose now. Never had the call cancel so quickly. I got sent a call to go to Peso Robles, a 2-hour drive, and boom, it was gone. More blocks. Yeah, we definitely can use more blocks, but I think there's a good amount of blocks there right now. So the deciding factor of if this is worth it for you is, can you handle bugs and jankiness? Because that is definitely here. We have an alpha game in an alpha game state with a ton of jank and a ton of bugs. But there is enough here for me that I'm going to enjoy playing this. I've put a ton of hours in this VS2 already. Also like having it so I can give Keen my feedback on the current state of the game and where I think it should head to. What I'm happy with, what I'm not happy with. So now we just need up thrust. What's up thrust? I realize how dumb that was. Why can't I fit one right there? Oh, because the... Okay. That might be good for now. The bitrate is dying for you. On my stream's bitrate. I'm seeing no dropped frames and good... it's in the green still. SE1 players that are unable to handle jank don't really... Exactly. The game... Because Space Engineers 1 is still a bit of jank. Still a bit of jank. We are going to have to find nickel. Unless we still have nickel on the ship, which we might. Oh, we can't put those thrusters. We're going to have to find a way to connect, or hold those thrusters on the other side. It's fine for you. We're not going to be able to put those thrusters there. They're going to be in the way of the cells, so we're not going to do this one here. We are going to need a lot more up thrust than that, though. You saw for a second that it's all good for you. I mean, it is. So it does actually look like it's slightly in the red right now. We do have a snowstorm going on here. It possibly could be that. There is a snowstorm going on here. So we can't even connect here right now. We can't even connect there. Okay. So we have to figure that out. That should allow us to get a thruster in there. Okay, we'll definitely add some more designing to this. I want to get it to the point where it's somewhat good looking and functional at the moment. Stream has been fine for you. That's good. Thanks for the feedback, Dig Rock. Yeah, the snow is finally here. I didn't want to say it because everybody's been talking about snow. But yes, we finally have snow here. Also, make sure that you have a decent hardware on your computer and meet at least the minimum specs. Because optimization is not fully there right now, or there at all. Jackdaws, welcome in. One bit of jank is when you look around, there's shakiness to it. Yeah, it's you gotta be okay with that and appreciate what you're playing. The fact that you are playing a very early access game in an alpha state. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jackdaws. When you look around. I understand what you're saying. Definitely are probably going to need some more up thrust. We might need some more... Oh, I know we need... What do we have? 6 up thrust? Why can't I connect there? What is... Oh, is... No, why can't I connect right here? I don't know what that issue was. I run a steady 60 on a 3070 if that helps in any way. It definitely does. DC Sesu, are you part of the Discord? Because we actually have, in our Space Engineers channel, we currently have, we're compiling people's specs and their experience so far with VS2 that I'm going to hand over to the development team. Let's try it with this right now. The gyres might be a little crazy. Probably should have put a solar panel somewhere on this thing. We are going to need a place to recharge our batteries, because those are at 30% when they're built. And need to upgrade my tools as soon as possible. Oh, you never acted? Okay. Yeah, if you're not really use Discord, I'm just suggesting it because we do currently have anybody interested in joining. We have an awesome almost 600 member community and definitely more people, but just the whole specs, compiling specs is going to be nice to be able to give that. It's a bunch of different computer hardware and their experiences to give to the dev team. When you build a battery, you get a cell. Yes, so you get a module in here already, and they seem to be at 30% from the start. There we go. We have our first mining ship. It's not completely pretty, but it's not ugly. Let's go see how it handles mining iron. Oh, we never put antennas. We'll get an antenna after this. Oh, I'm also missing a thrust direction. We have no downward thrust. To space we go. I knew I forgot something. It is not a Foom, Game Dork, no. We need to slow down somehow. I saw that coming. 460 PCU has been. It's our first crash. It's our first crash. So add all thrust directions. You can normally get away with that on but there's no gravity pulling me down. It didn't feel like. So keep that in mind that you don't have gravity pulling you down. We lost both of our batteries, right? Yeah. So we lost both the batteries. We got one of the modules back. Oh, we have a module over here. So we just got to put batteries back on this and we're fine. I think this is the right way, right? Yeah. We can't place that one, so we just got to get this one battery built first. So we need silicon and iron. We're not that far from our ship, luckily. Yeah, I slowed down. Just really quick. Yeah, I need down thrust. So iron and so we don't have any iron. We have a little bit of silicon. We have a little bit of plates at least. It wasn't that much damage, luckily. Yeah, just lift it up with a piston. Oh wait, you can't do that. No, we just gotta get this battery built. Which means we need to go grab some iron. Let's just dump this in the container real quick. It's not steel plates that it wants. It wants something other than steel plates for iron. I grabbed the steel plates because I thought it just wanted steel plates. But it's probably tubes and everything. I don't do that anyway, Metras. I don't scum save. I don't reload if things go wrong. It's not something I've ever done in Space Engineers. Well, that's not totally true. We did it when the server did things it's not supposed to do. Did I put the silicon back in here? Yeah. Well, what was that? Was that? I'm not sure what that just was. It was something. No, I still wouldn't reload for this. I will just deal with it. This isn't that big of a crash. It's recoverable. I'm talking about like a huge game-breaking bug, like a lake eats your ship, an ice lake in Space Engineers 1. I will reload from that if it just eats your ship. Like you just sink through the voxels. So we need nickel and iron. We don't have any iron though. But yeah, we do. We have iron in our thing. We just need some nickel. Yeah, I don't... This is just silliness. I don't need to save and reload. I wonder what's on fire right now. I just got... Not gonna be enough to lift this, is it? I'm gonna have to put a temporary, like, large thruster on this. How is battery power, actually? What are we maxing out battery power? No, we're not maxing out battery power. Look at this damage. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is just life on Kemik. We're gonna temporarily put a larger thruster on this side. Which could be a horrible idea. The problem now is that we need to find nickel, because at the moment we do not have nickel, and I haven't seen nickel. Let's actually look what components it still wants. Let's go component mode and look. I like that it's flaming, so we can at least get back to it and figure it out. Survive the cold nights by lighting my... Exactly. We did this for survival reasons. So we need a motor, 3 motors, 2 turbine blades, and 6 steel plates. 3 motors, 2 turbine blades, and 6 steel plates. We have no motors left. We have turbine blades and steel plates, though. I don't see any motors in our inventory. Yeah, we have Clang yet again. We had Clang last time, and we have Clang again. So we need the nickel for the motors. So we can't do anything without that nickel. My cargo container is on fire. It is. It's there for light. We need the light. Yeah, we need to go find nickel in this ship. So let us do something we haven't done yet. GPS this spot. Add GPS marker. What mash mountain? Now let's head out looking for nickel. Maybe my cargo container is meant to be on fire. It'd be great if there was nickel still in the skull, but we're gonna go down here and look for some nickel. I'm looking for the pinned Discord thread about system specs. I can't find it. It's in Space Engineers 2. It should be in Space Engineers 2. Also, if you're on PC in the Space Engineers 2 channel, you can just look at the top. There will be a little thread icon. And if you're on mobile, you just click the name of the channel and it'll open up and tell you pinned comments and threads. Ash Mountain, still good. Okay, we have that GPS. I just wanted to make sure that GPS was good before we get too far away. Did we find nickel at all? All I remember is there was silicon and copper up top on the forehead. That was hilarious though, the miner flipping around. If you ever think I would reload, you just go back to my 100 Days on Alien Planet series and find that episode where I completely lost everything in my ship and I didn't reload from that. Because that was 100% user error. I did not have the hydrogen and I thought that my atmospheric thrusters would keep me up, and they did not. They did not. There's some silicon. Not what we need right now, though. Yeah, just my, I know chat, Just mine dying, but only half of it. Hey, Dennis R, how are you doing? I will be happy when we can hide our GPS signals, or hide signals. It would actually be nice if we could filter signals. Come on. No nickel whatsoever. Yeah, I'm doing really good. It's just a minor setback with the minor setback. It's much less effort than mining 5 times copper. I'm not looking for copper. I'm looking for... Oh, I see what you mean. Mining copper to go back to nickel. Wish I knew how high... Hey, there's nickel. There's nickel. How high I was off. I would like to know my altitude right now. I gotta be skimming. Skimming. Wait, is this a cave? With nickel in it? No, it doesn't look like it. Just holes. We're gonna have to mine down to the nickel. I'm glad the Great Hat Wars died down. It was too much. Too much for me right now. That's creepy looking, isn't it? Look at my eyes. Probably grab a few loads of nickel here. Want double click mining also. The little simple things you get used to in Space Engineers. Yay, I found nickel. Oh, the sound of sand breaking sand sounds really crazy. It's weird. It's the first time I've ever mined sand. And we're not that far. We're only 2.86 kilometers. That's where the real fun starts, trying to recover from a crash. Yeah, it's actually one of the things I love and why I don't reload in Space Engineers. I love fixing the accidents, the problems that come up. That's why I like combat so much in Space Engineers 1. I like coming back from a fight and repairing my ship. Other than just building ships in Space Engineers 1, combat is my second love in that game. We should GPS this nickel. I just spelled that wrong. It's gonna stay that way, but I spelled it wrong. Okay, back to fix our mining ship. Oh, there's cobalt right up there. So we have silicon, copper, cobalt, and nickel around us right now. Speaking of copper, it heard me talking about it. Everybody still good? Everybody still alive? The wreck is still over here on fire. Let's land close to it. And then, so when it freaks out again, it can smash the sledge. Let's grab that nickel. Get that thruster built. Hope that this is enough. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. That's functional. Is that still not a lot? No. Okay, it is. So what are we missing thrust? Do we not have enough up thrust now? Let's lock ourselves down. Let's get rid of that thrust. We might need more lift. We might need to figure out how to get some large thrusters on the ship, honestly, or like a single one back here. If we put a single one, do we have the space to put a single one back here? We are going to have to dump this off real quick. Yeah, let's put a single one in the back. Blam, exactly. It boomed. Everything boomed. You just woke up, everybody. Thank you for subscribing, Darkstar. I don't know what's up with the alerts right now. You're still live. You're drawing. What are you drawing right now? Duke still top secret stuff? Yeah, let's get rid of these and put a large one in the center back here if we can. What it is, it's just very delayed. So the alerts are working, they're just a little delayed. Can we?
Inventory full.
Definitely was full. Okay, we need 2 turbine, 6 steel plate. 2 turbine, 6 steel plate. Let us just grab the turbines and the steel plates. We are... Oh, our downward thrust raise. Rev's new suit. I wasn't sure if it was top secret. Thank you, bot. Game room dork. Okay. Is this flyable right now? Okay, what is on fire? These drills are messed up. The cargo container you said was on fire? No, the cargo container is fine, actually. So what is technically on fire right now? I don't actually see what's on fire. We're saying it's this drill right here? So we need a compressor, iron, and copper. Compressor, iron, and copper. Compressor, iron, and copper. Hey Worm, I've been having loads of fun in survival. It's also a better tutorial, not overloading you, and teaches you the basics in an easy way. Yeah, I agree. I think the tutorial is... So that was this. I think the tutorial is fantastic right now. So yeah, do we have iron on us? No, but we can just build for a second. I just want to fix this right here with a detailing block. Do that. We can't because we need to... No, why can't we? We need some iron on us is what we need. Let's go grab some iron real quick so we can build this real fast. Let's go back to the detail cube. So then what if we did... I think in this... That... How's this look? That looks fine. What do we got going on? Mega structure now. Phantom Works, hey, what's up? I like how the cinematic intro was just the devs using developer mode to use features we will have in the game. Yeah, imagine all of the machinima that we're gonna have Wake Bum coming out, because that was all in-game recorded. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna have many hotfixes until VS 2.2. David's Moto Life, the intro was perfect for new players too. Yeah, I think it was great, setting up an awesome story. And welcome in, David's Moto Life. Okay, that should allow us to do the things we want to do now. We might need some more lights on it though. And we need that antenna on this. Not like that. I'm trying to think where I want an antenna. Maybe just a little detail block. We need some silicon, which I think we still have some silicon. It's not what I wanted. It's not bad to get some suit energy right now, though. Sounds good for me, cash time. Hey, Miles Prower, how are you doing? Funny electropulse. Hey, welcome back, Cass. So we needed silicon. We have the downward. No, yeah, we have 2 downward thrusters. Spider Rock. We have 1 on each side right now where I did this little detailing. We have all the thrust we currently need. Nothing broke to my knowledge. Though something sounds like it's broken. Let's look at the control panel real quick. We're missing a landing gear on the back. We need more lights. How is the battery? Oh, we never got that second battery. We're running off 1 battery, but are we good on 1 battery? Yeah, it looks like we're actually good on battery. We're at 8% battery though, so we need to land. We are also going to need more forward thrust. So we probably are going to need another battery. I wonder how the small batteries do. We might be able to use some small batteries and try that out. Can't resist a little troll. Let the greebling begin. Exactly. I mean, I want to make sure that we get this functional and can gather resources before we go full on, because I can get lost in greebling in this game. But we need more forward thrusters. We have room to do some right here, it looks like. We're gonna end up having to do 2 right here. Can we get away with doing 2 right here? No, we can't. Just happened. Why do we have this blueprint again? Let's do it from this side because we don't want to block the battery. The basic ships are nice as well. The first space ship only has 1 flaw. It's bad. Yeah, its reverse thrust is horrible. Or a small reactor. Can I build reactors? We'd have to go find uranium. I can build reactors. Where did we find uranium? Is there... There's uranium around here, right? Is there uranium on... Yeah, we'd have to go find uranium again. We had that awesome... I don't think we have any uranium on us right now. I don't see any uranium. We'd have to go to space and try to find uranium, though. Is that facing the right way? These thrusters should be facing the right way. There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's weld them up. But they should be. Yeah. These are facing the right way. A fabricator or what? To get uranium that you can actually use. You can't just... Yeah. So yeah, I can't even use... I would have to get some small batteries. We could technically... What is a battery block? That will not fit right there. I wonder how much these give. It's not a horrible idea. This could be enough. I don't actually know. Uranium ore can be used to power small reactors. I'm doing it right now. Okay. So we might just have to find some uranium ore. That's great to know. Thanks, Marcus. So that puts us at 11%. Forward feels a little bit better. Backward feels pretty good. Up feels pretty good. And down feels pretty good. We just need to find a way to recharge this, which would be finding uranium. So let's go park this over. Let's go find uranium up in space. Because I want to put a reactor on this. It definitely could use a reactor. Or two. Let's park this here. Yes, it still has a missing landing gear. Let's go take the sledge and go up into space and try to find some uranium. Or the parts that build a reactor. Yeah, you are right. What would a reactor need? Let's look for a reactor. A small reactor is going to need heavy duty plate, reactor, 4 reactor cores. Do I have a motherboard and a wire still? I have reactor cores. Do we still have a motherboard? No. Maybe we could go to that hydro plant and be engineer coffee. Let us head out into space and try to find some uranium though. I think we could find a motherboard somewhere. But that's just built off of an assembler, right? I actually can't remember. We could also possibly find an unknown signal that has a reactor. I'm pretty sure that's how we have the reactor cores currently, is from an unknown signal. On top of Mash Mountain, all covered in dust, I left my poor ship, then just recovered from crust. That just recovered from crust. Look forward to being able to turn those thruster warnings off in the future, just like good bot hints or something. So we just need to find a motherboard. We also need to find uranium. So we're gonna go up here, find a motherboard, find uranium. Love that song, Phil. Thank you. Our thruster effects aren't working because we've been playing so long. It's the only way you can make it rhyme. It's beautiful, Phil. Okay, it's gonna take us a while to slow down, but let's check all these asteroids. Why we stare at Delphos over there. We have a bunch of asteroids around us to check right now. So remember, you don't point at asteroids, you point next to them. I hope we find an unknown signal, honestly. Yeah, there's probably uranium. And welcome in, Digger's Web. I feel like it would be easier to find an asteroid plus an unknown signal. I think you can also find unknown signals on planets too. We out of ice on the grid? The sledge. Hide. Yeah, we are out of ice also. It wouldn't be a bad idea to find some ice. I'm on uranium. I would take ice also right now. Laps a 10-meter thruster in front. The baby stops in 3 seconds. Definitely could. It'd probably take up a ton of hydrogen also. Anything? Cobalt. It's not what we're looking for. Anything on this one over here? If not, we'll head straight that way. Yeah, I bet it does take a ton of hydrogen. Right now, I'd love just some ice.
You son of a potato.
You could also go back to the starter base. No, that didn't have a reactor. I was trying to say the starter base back on Relation Station. I'm trying to remember what it had, but we could gut it out. The one near Relation Station I'm talking about. Your first contract, the end of the tutorial. To get to space right now, it's so fast. We're only 30 kilometers. A little over 30 kilometers. Chad, you are a son of a potato. Phil, you still there? Is there nothing on this asteroid? Copper. There's copper. Phil, I never looked to what your response was. You said something about an extra stream. Would you be good with a Saturday? Not that I have to appease you, but you're the one who brought it up, so that's why I'm asking you. I could also do a poll on Discord. Work chat's blown. Yeah, it's not urgent, Phil. The big blink, yeah. Delphos. Wow, I can't speak. The big pink blanket. We got silver. We got ice. Nice. Get a little bit of ice. There's silver right there. I don't think we need silver for anything at the moment. Where are you, ice? Inside? Wait, that's my inventory. I thought that was the ship's inventory for a second. Let's put that away. The ship's actually fine on inventory. Let's get one good load of ice here. I like these different sounds between the materials. You said either way, though, it would be a fun idea, but a Saturday stream would work better for me. You get weekends off. I just don't know how it would rely on Dr. H, a little bit of tweaking of schedule. Well, just relying on Dr. H being cool with it, honestly. Did I just say that, Marcus? I didn't even realize I said it. Yeah, that should hold us off for a bit. Now we need to find uranium. If I was a uranium asteroid, where would I be? And I'd also like to find... Aside from uranium, I would like to find an unknown signal. You said you were good with Wednesday? Dr. H or Saturday? What's your favorite type of ice? What's the different types of ice? Always have to check with the wife. Chocolate ice? What's chocolate ice? Are you talking about like water ice? What is tiki ice? Saturday would be better. It's not so likely we'll be going to work. Yeah. There's a good chance it'll be Saturday then, though. That's why Saturday is my extra day. As much as I would love to stream tomorrow, Saturday is probably going to be the better bonus stream day. We still have our Thursday stream though. Oh, ice cream. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I like mint chocolate chip. Mint chocolate chip is my favorite ice cream. Iron and copper. I guess mostly what we're looking for right now though would be, I mean, we need uranium, but an unknown signal could be exactly what we need right now. Tiki ice is just shaved ice with flavored syrup, like snow cones, but more tropical. Okay. This might take a bit. Flying asteroid. I went radio spectrometry. They're bigger than snow cones. Now I want a snow cone. So I can just chomp on some ice. You really want a chocolate ice cream with big cherry chunks in it? That also sounds really good, Game Dark. I'm kind of a lover of all ice creams, but mint chocolate chip definitely is my favorite. If I'm going out to an ice cream place though, I'm probably ordering a banana split. Go grab snow from outside and nom it. Get the flavored, the yellow flavored snow. Magnesium. That's not what we want. Lead is something we want though. We need lead to upgrade our tools. We need lead to upgrade our tools. So let's grab some lead. We definitely need some lead to upgrade our tools. Hey Max Q, what's up? I'll take the aardvark and gherkin flavor. That does not sound very pleasant. That alert will get to us, but thank you so much for subscribing, Sparky1978. Look, the snow is banana flavored, I think. Maybe lemon? Yeah, it's one of those two. Could be pineapple flavored. I really would. We haven't found an unknown signal in a while. I wonder if there's something to how you find them. Hey, a famous last word. So left click and right click are not different at all right now. There you are, late alert. Oh, this is taking forever. You get like 2 meters every single time. Is there a bigger antenna? There is. No, I don't know if there's one more range, but there is a bigger one. What is the max range right now? I forget. On antennas, grid antennas. I always heard that don't eat yellow snow, but nothing said about making it into a snow cone. Exactly. Nothing said don't make it into a snow cone. So I guess that's technically still eating there, chat. Lead, we have lead. I don't know how much lead we need, but I'm gonna grab like 2,000. Hey, Kana Joshi, how are you doing? I hope your work day is going well. Someone shout out Kanajashi. Bueller. Marcus fell asleep. EC probably fell asleep too. I gotta get through this tight space. Marcus is there to quote me saying really dumb things, but not right now. Okay, on our quest for uranium again. There was a close asteroid, wasn't there? Did we check this one right here? Duke, you fell asleep? Wake up, Duke. I think you're at work. You shouldn't fall asleep. Marcus is the MVP. Thank you, Dr. H. And Marcus, that would have been easier, Dr. H. Dr. H generally doesn't shout out people, though. He's also probably taking care of the kids right now. What is quote 3? We have enough quotes now that I can't remember what quotes are what. Oh, we gotta slow down. Oh, that's the engine. I hate engineering coffee one. Eugene Cornelius, thank you for subscribing. It'll eventually get to us. Yeah, you're trying to do it with Apollo in your lap. Heavy doodle. That was from yesterday. Hey Sparky, how are you doing? How many quotes are we up to? Ooh, uranium. We're definitely gonna have to GPS this. So we found uranium, we just need to find a motherboard now, or a way to make a motherboard. Which we could find probably all the resources down on Kemik. But let's GPS this right now. That is awesome that we just found uranium. Oh, it looks cool too. Nice, Phil. Sadly, you can't add quotes, Phil. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Is there a hydro engine bug that you can't see the thrust? Yes, after... There's a bunch of visuals that stop working after a while when you're playing, and a simple reload will bring them back, Jack. You have to be a moderator, Phil, sadly. Not sadly, but we could have a bunch of ridiculous quotes if I let everybody add quotes.
Fuel critical.
If Marcus or Dr. H are around and are able to do it, they could add it, because I think that's a pretty funny one. I love the feel of grinding. I don't remember saying that. I trust, but I don't remember saying it. We have ice night. That would just happened recently. The potato stuff. So Electropulse, just quickly, long story short. one of my first stream series, I was doing a space-only start. So I was looking for asteroids, encounters, and we stumbled upon an asteroid that I said looked like a potato. That's all I said. I said this asteroid looked like a potato, and chat went crazy with potato puns, potato references like Mash Effect and Commander Shepherd Pie and a bunch of random potato stuff, and it's just stuck. So I went with it, and we just have a bunch of potato references. We have 13 quotes now. Thank you, Marcus. Yes, I just adopted it as my personality. It wasn't thrust upon me at all. I appreciate it though. Uranium looks really cool. So now we just need to find an unknown city. There you are, you slow alerts. Yes, definitely. There's been a bunch of really cool stuff that's happened in streams. Streams are where the really cool stuff happens. So let's head back to Kermit Station. Because from there, that hydro station wasn't that far from it. And we might be able to pirate. We might be able to EC a reactor off of it. Yeah, now we're the potato crew. And everybody loves potatoes, and we love that line from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that one right there. Everybody loves that.
You son of a potato.
That was said in a stream because I was caught myself about the curse. So I just threw potato in there. As we generally try to keep it pretty family friendly around here. Things slip sometimes, but yeah, the goal is family friendly. Potato. And Game Dork, if you're part of the Discord and you join the Discord, Game Dork always gives you a potato. That's your welcome. Welcome to the community. Here's a potato. Fun thing is, I do love potatoes very much in every available form: chips, fries, mashed, grilled, baked. I like fries. I like chips. I'm not a huge fan of mashed potatoes. Dr. H makes some really good mashed potatoes though. I haven't had like a loaded potato in a while. I like potato skins, like with some cheese. You can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. What are we blaving Rev for? Everything? How dare you, Rev? You were the chosen one, Rev. I don't know what we're blaming you for, but... Oh, Rev's number one. That's those donations. It was the super chats, Game Dork. I'm like one of those really horrible mobile game companies that I'll take your real life money and turn them into my fake potato currency. I will convert your real money into potato currency. Mash goes harder with creamy spinach or a good broccoli. I haven't had spinach in a while. I was just saying that the other day. You have, Game Dork. You have definitely had #1 spot for a long time. Your #1 potato. You were the richest potato. I don't know. You're the richest potato. That's all I got. Your potato coin. We'll have a cryptocurrency. Nothing bad will happen from that, Phil. Rev paid to win. Yeah, he's paid to win. Where was it? Were we still going to see that hydro plant from here? Or were we not going to see that signal? Maybe we're not going to see the Hydra. I thought we'd still see that Hydra plant. Maybe I should have GPS the Hydra plant. Because when we were here, we could see the Hydra plant, no problem. No, we found uranium, Phil. Now I'm looking for... I was going to go try and find that base that we were at and grab its reactor. Just so we had the parts, but we could just go down to Kemik and we're going to have to grind through production to be able to get a motherboard. Because we don't currently... I don't see a motherboard in here. No, we don't have a motherboard right now. Potatoes are also kind of a strange how they grow. It's like alien-like. You let them go for... Yeah, they get funky looking. Boom, Duke. You waking everybody up? Mrs. says the crypto needs to be Spud coin. Yeah, Spud coin. Hi, Mrs. Game Dork. I hope you're doing well, Mrs. Game Dork. And I hope all of your cats are having fantastic days. Okay, we're just gonna have to scout out Kemik for resources. There is also a chance that we find an unknown signal on Kemik that could have a motherboard. Ads. Can someone remind me that I need to add that rev hunk thing though? I'll do one for you too, Duke. Chad, you probably deserve one also. I don't know what you would want as a sound redemption. But they always hate Bruiser Ace. They always hate Bruiser Ace. We don't hear that one that often.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Chad's just throwing his potatoes away now.
Do a barrel roll.
No, but I definitely would open up sound redemptions to regulars here for each regular person.
Alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
It's definitely each regular person would get their that sounds weird. Each regular to the stream would get their own sound redemption. The cats are well, but one of them slept with his bone feet on my injection. Ouchie. Glad you've hung out with us here today, Electropulse. It's great having new people hanging around. It's one of the reasons I love streaming so much. You get to interact with, just get like new people coming in, get to talk with new people, meet new people. Every regular type, exactly. Probably should boost a little bit of the reverse thrust. It has 4 smalls. The fact that it has that large, though, is the problem. What would your redemption be? I don't know. You get to choose it. I'm not choosing your redemptions for you. Other than Rev, because I think Rev would like a honk. Yeah, it's no rush, Chad. Marcus had the idea a while ago that regular should have sound redemptions themselves. And it just clicked to me that I haven't gotten to that yet. Yeah, this is the cheers. You tell me where you found a motherboard, but I won't like it. You probably ripped it off of something. Which, hindsight, I should have ripped it off. I did have some motherboards, though. I used them for a mission, if I remember. If us regulars get our own redemptions, does that mean we can redeem our own at no cost? Yeah, but I'll probably do cooldown still, Chad. So no cost of potatoes for these regular redemptions, but maybe longer cooldowns. Let the honking commence. What if I could have it if you did like 3 sound redemptions of a specific one that it lets off like a crazy ultra one? Hey Jed, how are you doing? Found several on unknown signals near validation. I mean, I could always go. There's no issue going back, fast traveling back. It costs nothing to fast travel. You're good, not long. Finished that. You finished all the contracts? Yeah, we did a few hours ago. We've been building our base. Well, we haven't really built a base yet. But we planned where our base is, and we built a mining ship, and then we blew up a mining ship, and then we rebuilt the mining ship, and then we just looked for uranium. We're building on the skull on Kemik. We got uranium, but we are gonna need to eventually get a motherboard because I want a reactor. I wanted to build a reactor right now on the mining ship, because it's gonna have power issues. I should be able to find an unknown signal here, Game Door. That just says grid. Just a grid. Let us name this. Antenna block. Display message. What is this? What do we want to call this? Someone said it's the lobsteress, but I don't want to call it the lobster because that's really just ripping from EC. Did it have a name that correlates to the fact that it blew up once and Clang took it over and flipped it around? Lipper? That sounds like a dolphin. You think Kemik's gonna have much water on it? It's supposed to be a very desert planet. I don't know that Kemik's meant to have water on it. I could be wrong. The metal scraping sounds just painful. Do you hear a metal scraping sound right now on Game Dork? Twice baked is actually really good. You both look at that. That is a perfect name. What's its battery life at right now? 10%. How is it up? No, it was at 11. So how are we gonna find? I mean, we could just do iron and get ourselves up to being able to add a reactor on this, but I'd rather be able to add the reactor right now. So do we head back to validation station? But yeah, whatever. I know we just came down here, but let's head back to Kermit Station, fast travel back to validation. See if we can find an unsignal on the way, because we need to find a motherboard. We need to scavenge a motherboard, pretty much. Because getting up to the point right now of production tiers to make a motherboard is going to take a long time. Yeah, that was a great name. It's also hilarious that you both said the same thing. And hey, what's up, 80? Or Addy. And I'm not stealing names from other content creators. It's almost like we just did this. I just want to burn through hydrogen, apparently. Just thinking out loud here, but you could... But could something be set up for sounds, like you have shout-outs to other streamers when they enter the chat? For sounds, I don't know that I can do that, Chad, in my current setup with what I have. You're starting a base up in space and down to Kemik. Yeah, I want to build on Kemik. I really like the look of Kemik. Let's go fast travel. Let's tempt Clang again with a fast travel. Yeah, I think the text is fine, but that's another thing that Marcus suggested at one point, is that when content creators come in, they play a little sound, but it could get annoying. I do like the idea of allowing you guys to have your own redemption, so, and that extends to regulars, because a lot of the people that are in the content creator shoutout list are regulars. Josh, he keeps making regular appearances. I'll have to add him to that list. There's been a few content creators, like earlier Dig Rock, that just occasionally pop in. We had On Fools yesterday. You know who I really wish would pop in, but I know they're like super busy, was a developer. I hope they're at least watching some of the content that content creators are making and seeing like the fruit of their labor. Seeing how happy we are with this update and how much we're enjoying it. This really has been a legendary stream, dude. And it's sad that it's coming close to the end. Jed in there. The person getting a membership. Thank you so much, Jed, for the gifted member. Okay, was just curious. I'll just have to be a situation where I redeem my design sounds when I enter the chat, or shortly after the stream starts. Beeble Bum just got hit with it. Thank you so much, Jed, again for the other gifted membership. Always with the awesome support there, Jed. It's hilarious that Beeble just got hit. Is Beeble still streaming, Jed? I know you were over there. I think you were over there earlier. Unless I was mistaken. It's pretty funny when people like that get hit with gifts. You didn't have a meeting, you would stream tonight. Okay, we were just in this. I don't need to land here. What am I doing? We just need to fast travel. Nothing popped up, right? No, Kemik. Let's fast travel over and see. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bloom. So we have the starter platform over there. We don't have any unknown signals, but let's head over to the starter platform and see if there's something we can scavenge from there. It's hilarious though that people just got gifted. You were in Prime. Oh, it was Primes, not Beebles. That's where I saw you. You think Beebles finished? You just know it's a meeting that could have been an email. I think many people here are understand that. I don't think there's anything great on there. I don't know that there would be a motherboard on the starter platform. There could be, but it was very basic stuff on the starter platform. Really wish we could find another unidentified signal. Or unknown signal, unidentified. We're not fighting Factorum and Space Engineers 2. Let's see if there's something we can scavenge from here. I don't know that there is. Because these are like little batteries, right? There's nothing in the cargo container. No motherboard on that. Turbines and a hydrogen tank. Nothing in the crates. There's nothing back here, right? Just ore. No structures. There's ice back here, though. H2, nope. It doesn't look like there's anything we could take off of this that would be extremely valuable. You're watching both Prime and Beeble. There's something still going on Beebles, but his face cam isn't on the stream now. Maybe he's background playing while watching here. I don't know that Beeble really comes to my streams that much anymore, honestly. Yeah, it looks like we don't have... There's nothing in that cargo container. Huh, we're gonna have to find a motherboard some other way. You're going to have to find a motherboard some other way. Probably fly back over to Kemik. And just scout around until we can find an unknown signal. You think there was a reactor on this planet? At the weather station? You can't go to the third sector, Game Dork. It yells at you if you try to. It doesn't yell at you, but it says it's not available. I mean, it's still gonna. He's been here before, Chad. It's not gonna throw it out just if he. It doesn't throw it out to people that are active right now or watching. I wish it threw it out to people who are watching, but gifted members is completely random. Just to people that have been here an X amount of, like, been here before in a certain amount of time. I'm not even sure I could find my way back down to that base. Was there not some station with an assembler? I mean, there was, but I don't have any of those GPSs anymore. We would just have to find an unknown signal at this point. which, to my knowledge, is just a bunch of random flying around. Hey, Panamark, how are you doing? Was there not some station with... Yeah, there definitely was. I know that it was you that said that, but we were talking about you at Beebles earlier. Oh, what were you? Good things, I hope. That ire is so annoying. That's what Beebles says all the time. The weather station was very close to the space station. Yeah, but I don't know how far down. It was, what, like 30 kilometers, I think? 20, yeah, 20 or 30. I don't know that I could hit it. Our best bet at this point is, I think, an unknown signal. There's no more contracts. I have done all the contracts, Panama. Yeah, I kind of wonder if unknown... I haven't seen an unknown in a long time. And I wonder if we just gotta... like, do the production chain to get to that. Which means we can't use that miner. Oh, nope. There we go. There we go. Unknown signal. We have Chad. There's another Chad. Chad Pretorius. Thank you so much for the sub. Pretty good thing. Beeble was advising new players to watch your SE1. Oh, that's... He has his own store, so that's actually awesome that he was doing that. Thanks for letting me know that, Panama. I just don't talk to people a ton lately. It sucks when you get busy and you're not. And I also stream at the same time. I miss hanging out with people. That ire is so... It's what Rev says all the time. He also hates batteries. I just don't know much about YouTube gifting, but yeah, Beeble's stream is still going. Okay. Yeah, YouTube gifting seems to be extremely random. It is not about viewership or anything like that. Yeah, Beeble's usually still going after I stop my streams. We're gonna get to the signal, check it out, and then while we're flying there, because I can speak, remember to like the stream if you like this stream. Consider hitting that subscribe button if you want to catch more content, more streams. On Thursday, it looks like the next stream will be then. There's many ways down in the description to support the channel. You do not need to support the channel. Likes and subscriptions are enough, but I'm just letting you know that they're there in case you want to go that way. I have merch. I have a Patreon. There's memberships. We also have an amazing Discord that you should be a part of if you're not a part of a Discord already. Double subscribe, Rev. Triple subscribe, Rev. Quadruple subscribe, Rev. Birds are hard. This looks like a pretty nice unknown signal. Like what, a crashed ship? Does it have a reactor? Does it have a reactor? Find out next stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This has been another fantastic stream. Thank you everybody who super chatted, gifted subs. You guys were absolutely amazing. You blew me away today. All the support was absolutely amazing. Something is wrong with my end screen right now. That's weird. But yeah, I will next Thursday, this Thursday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is my next stream. I will probably be doing this for the rest of the week at least. Probably this and then Saturday. Be on the lookout for Discord for the times for Saturday. It might be 2 p.m. It might be 3 p.m. We will see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out here, and I will see you the next time I see you. And have a great rest of your day.